Yeah, hello? Hello? What's up, friends? How we doing? It's another day. It's another stream in Season 1 of Diablo. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? So that is how you pet the dog. Nice. Another day of streaming in Diablo 4 Season 1. Yesterday we did a whole bunch of stuff. We went from 48 to 53, I think? No, we went from 53 to 58. That was the one. 48 to 53 was the day before. Anyways, did some hell tides, some other grinding stuff. But today, we are going to finish all of the dungeons that I have yet to do for the aspects. Well, it's for the aspects and for the Renown, because we're not horribly far away from going to World Tier 4. And I think I'd like to have these 20 Paragon points unlocked for when we get there. So, and actually even to just help us in the process of getting there in the first place. So, we kind of started at the top of the map yesterday, way the hell up here, and just started running dungeons. I did get sidetracked doing like hell tides and world bosses and shit like that, but not today. All we're doing today, first and foremost, is dungeons. So in Skosglen we have 5 left. It's of these 5 here, just on the map right now. So we'll start with that one, and we're just gonna zoom. That's all that matters for now. We probably the highlight of yesterday was equipping 12% move speed boots and 12% move speed amulet, which when upgraded they've turned up to like 18% each. So with Dark Shroud we're at like 177% base move speed or something like that. It's ridiculous, suffice it to say. But I counted yesterday. The reason we say 60 plus is because we checked yesterday and I have 67 dungeons left across all regions. So this says we have half of the aspects, but I'm not sure I believe that, because this also says I have 70% of the challenges, and I simply don't have that. More like 30 to 20 to 30%. I don't think I'm 40. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna like do very many events or anything like that, just to try and get through the dungeons a little faster. But we will kill some stuff because I would like a little bit of XP. Would like some XP, would like some loot. We gotta stack up some more, like, you know, more materials, more money, more gems, things like that. And we actually have to kill everything here, I just realized. That's kind of the whole goal. We got a singular veiled crystal for that. I was gonna talk shit, but I kind of do need them in any quantity, so I can't be upset about finding one. Saves us a step and an inventory slot. I guess we're just walking through doors today too. That's kind of cool. I don't mind if I don't have to open them. Oh yeah, we were working our way over to exploit weakness. Inventory is almost full already because I didn't... Hello? Bro, that was the longest route of all time. Inventory is almost full because I didn't clear it out before ending the stream yesterday. I just got like super fucking tired. So that's what happened. Thankfully I have drank most of a cup of tea before we started today. I mean, I still follow about the same sleep schedule as before, so I'll probably get tired around the same time, but we'll just have to get through all these dungeons before then. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we need all of the abstruse sigils I can get, so I'll take that. I can't pass up on a cursed chest. If it was a shrine, then definitely not bothering. But cursed chests are fun, man. If they actually spawn enemies, which I think the spawning accelerates as the event progresses. So we'll get there. Really hate this pillar in the middle of it. That's kind of awful. I'm not going to be able to carry all this. Not as great as I was hoping, but still decent enough. I mean, we started this dungeon beneath the threshold for that Paragon point, so can't be that bad. That is a top roll of trickery, which is also 247 armor. I think I'll hold on to this one and put it in a piece of gear later. Not good. We established that my current chest piece is really not good yesterday. But still have yet to find anything better, so not really looking so hot for the chest socket or the chest slot loot. At least not yet. We'll get there, I'm sure. Part of it is that we're not running nightmare dungeons. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Why, yes, I would like to save that. Thank you. It's a good thing we don't actively need those sigils like right now. Because I'm definitely breaking this to have a spare. It's kind of a mid-roll, but you can't get that out of the codex, so... Actually, it's not really mid, it's just not max. It's a decent roll. Can you take this from me? Thanks. Revenge. Yeah, alright, back to the pits with us. I don't even know the name of this dungeon we're doing. Bare bones. I think that's illegal in public. And my inventory is half full again. Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. We're getting close to halfway through filling up each stack of the current tier of gems. I'm only gonna do one full stack of each. And then we'll when we get to World Tier 4, we'll do 4 full stacks of the one above this. Is the one above that. So the one 2 tiers from now is craft only. So we want, since we want a full stack of all of the 3 big types of gems, then you know, we're gonna have to, it costs 3 gems to make one of the next tier, so we will get 1 full stack for keeping purposes and 3 full stacks for crafting purposes. What do we got? It's artillery. Hey, that's actually worth. Nice. Nice. Most of the times I don't bother with that. Don't mind if I do. Don't think we'll be able to make it to the boss with yeah. It's already gone. Would have been nice to have artillery for the boss, but I think we'll be okay either way. Motherfucker. Hate that this daze doesn't go away. I mean, even with the screen totally blacked out like that, we still dunked on over half of his health before my vision actually came back the way it should have. But that is dungeon number 1, my friends. Lubin's Rest. And that's actually the last thing we needed for Skazglen. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna start running. It'd be faster to teleport, but don't want to deal with these skeletons while I'm trying to channel that shit. Okay, bye. Got and hold. This one's in the Nightmare Dungeon pool. But I haven't seen the sigil yet, so I'm not going to act like... Or I'm not going to wait for it. I'm just going to do it. Anyways, we claimed that. So our Paragon points go there, there. I don't think I'm going for unassailable before I get exploit weakness. This is going to be too big. Unassailable is too... No, I'm sorry, not unassailable. Exploit weakness is too good to pass up. Destroy idols. I can do that. Iconoclasm is my favorite pastime. No. No help for poor people. That's a bad spot to be walled in with a bunch of lunatics. I wonder if vampiric mobs can heal off of hitting that taunting shadow, or that taunting shadow. Damn, that was laggy as piss. Where's the last one? Alright, Mr. Boss Man. Where you at? Yeah. Decent. I mean, we're I feel really good about the amount of damage we're doing, but the important thing to remember is we are 3 levels ahead. So, yeah. I think if we were to go do, like, nightmare dungeons, where things are a little higher level than me instead of a little beneath me, the experience will probably be a little different. Maybe not that significantly different, but definitely not that fast. Still feels good to burn a boss like that, though. I don't care who you are. Mariner's Refuge. What are we gonna find in here? A bunch of werewolves? I know that's what we found in Dead Man's Dredge. No idea why the fuck that's well, that's the enemy type they stuffed in a dungeon with that name, but lo and behold, it's normal zombies, not even drowned. The fuck, man? The fuck? Where are my pirates, damn it? I think that's gonna be the boss room. Yo, my inventory is full again. Hold on. Gain critical strike damage, but your non-critical strikes deal less damage. That's not a bad one either. It's only level 2 though. We'll go deal with our shit. The nice thing about running dungeons in Skosglen is that we TP back to Karagar. The best town. Alright, higher item power, cold res, imbued skill, ultimate. Oh. Can I just get like 2? Can I just get 2 modifiers that are good? Please? Well, so much for that one. Moving on. If I don't clear this way out, there's going to be an objective here. So we must backtrack a little bit. It is necessary. There's a couple drowned dudes. What the fuck is this layout? Just a big ass grid? I don't even want to do that. I don't want to deal with the Malignant Heart in my inventory. As happy with my Malignant Hearts as I can be right now. Somehow just got Juggernaut, that's fine. Legendary pantsuits. Nice. Life regen based on ultimate key passive. This is the objective. Of course, she was in the corner. Alright, we go back to that little middle central area. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey. Give me the loot. I think that was that number 3 or 4? I've already fucked up the counter. Okay, that was 3. I was worried I had already fucked up the counter. Good though. Go ahead and run to this one, and we'll probably TP to that Termare to go up to Alderwood.
I'm not ready yet.
Surprised that corpse crossbowman missed. Alright. First off, some anime. Never a bad way to start the day. Not sure what the hell stunned them for so long, but cool. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not ready yet.
We've only got half of the anime, so unfortunately, we are gonna have to leave and backtrack later. Oh hey, it's the butcher. What's up, buddy? Somehow we tanked all of those on-death fire effects and the butcher at the same time and still like totally dunked on him. Everything that happens in these places is going to be with the caveat that there are 3 levels beneath me, but I don't care. It's satisfying. Brave of you to commit to filling the codex, dude. I'm fucking... I'm over not having it done. We're doing it. What's up, Dagon? How you doing? Hope it goes quickly for you. Thank you. We're 30 minutes in, almost exactly, and we're close to halfway through this 4th dungeon. I think we'll be able to do it relatively quickly. Maybe 5 hours. Did it in preseason? Never again. Well, I'd rather do all of the dungeons for Renown than any of the side quests, really, because I can't fucking stand the side quests. worse than the Renown grind. It's so simple though. You just run around and kill stuff. No having to chase after who's he, what's it's, and follow this storyline, and you know. You just play the game in the right places and it works out eventually. Understandable. It's largely why you only did the quest that led to dungeons. Yeah, I didn't even really want to do that.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh, how are you doing today, Sir Dagum? What's going on? We're good on pants. Damn, that's a lot of pants. Just made lunch? Fuck yeah. What are you having? I had leftover broccoli casserole. I refuse to take a piece of gear. Or, I refuse to take boots or amulet that don't have move speed on them. Make a couple phone calls and see if I can finish my last week of homework by wrapping up my last chapter test. Fuck yeah. You got that easy. 5 points away. And hard damage is gonna be bumping. Even more so. Yep. Just gonna have to run because we ended on the opposite side of this curve. Look at that, we made it. Wow. The Arborist Depths. This bear has 4 fucking, like, a lot of rares. And he dropped a single rare. That's not even sacred or anything. Crazy. Crazy. Nope. I have no desire to help poor people. Fucker. Hey, that looks right. Super glad I didn't miss the pickup on the way to this this objective here, because I've definitely done that plenty of times. Whoa, bad guy. In a dungeon? Whoa, no. Eek. Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute, no, we're going... Pinning that, going there, and that's number 4.
Not in town.
Yo, this is like the 5th spam phone call I've gotten today. I know I just bought a can of spam the other day, but like, the fuck? I want to know why you can't kill the birds, but you can kill everything else on the map. That feels like favoritism to me, you know? Alderwood. Ah, yes. The one with the Alderkin. Sorry, Bun Bun.
Time to do that.
Come on. Thank you.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
That's one wing cleared out. On to the next.
I need time to do that.
This is the last one. Come on to your shit. Damn, he got cut in half by that throwing knife. What the fuck? Brutal. I don't care about no shrine cap. It'll be fine.
I need time to do that.
Left more. Oh, over half my inventory full now. Take up a lot of space. Nice. Summoned her whole family just in time for all of them to die. Yeah. Kind of depressing, actually. Anyways. Number 5. That wraps up all of Ska's Glen. I guess next up we have dry steps, and we'll just take it step by step. Dry step by dry step, you know what I'm saying? Yay. So anyways, Kedbardu. I did do Dark Ruby, thank God. I did not want to be pathing over to that. Yeah, I guess we just start with that. No need to plan it out too far. We'll get through all of them eventually.
I can't do that here.
I should probably empty my inventory. Just zip through it real quick. Gonna go ahead and vendor it since it's a little faster than going back to the blacksmith, I think.
I can't do that here.
Don't mind me, I got stuff to do. I can't deal with all this. Sorry, sorry, excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Secluded grotto.
Time to do that. Time to do that.
Why are those crossbowmen doing cold damage? Weird. Might be everything in here is doing cold damage.
Time to do that.
That one dude died.
I need more time.
Don't even want the conduit shrine.
I need time to do that.
That is the rest of us. Slay the avaricious captains. I kind of wish they were like little mini versions of avarice.
I'm not ready yet.
Leroy and his buddy Jenkins. Travel to the Lost Horde. Yeah, not gonna bother with that. There it is. And now corpse pots, my favorite.
I need time to do that.
There's probably gonna be one in this little cut off. Would you look at that? I was right. Yeet. I've seen a couple dungeons in my day.
Time to do that.
seem to have taken a wrong turn. Now I gotta go all the way back. Poor decision on my part. Seems I haven't seen enough dungeons in my day.
I need more time.
Oh, that was actually the whole thing. Nice. Nice. That's awkward.
Time to do that.
Alright, that's number 6. Our next stop is... it's gonna be that one. Faro Brew. I've never seen the name of this place in my life.
I can't do that here.
Path of the Blind. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, yeah, that was the right name. If I had misread that, that might have been the silliest mistake of my entire life.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it is surprisingly bright in this place. I kind of thought it'd be a little dark with a name like that.
Time to do that.
Slay these two motherfuckers. Okay, can't do. Oh. Travel to the Temple of Sight. I'll see what I can do.
I need more time.
We got 3 things to chase down. What the fuck? I guess that would mean this is probably a 3-section dungeon. Wild shit, maybe. It's also a really good thing I'm fast as fuck because this dungeon layout is always fuck huge.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so there's nothing on the rest of that pathway. Get the fuck out of here. Three of them. Wow. Looks like it might be just be a boss in the middle here. Might even, oh no, it's a full boss. I was kind of hoping it would be a mini boss at most. But it won't take long. That is number 7. We're officially over 10% done now. Not bad. So I guess our next step is to go Onyx Tower, Onyx Hold. I guess the answer is both. So we'll do Onyx Hold, Mournfield, Grinning Labyrinth, and then that'll be that whole region. That's done. It's understandably not done. 3 dungeons in that region. 1 in that one, 3 here, and 1 there. That'll be enough. Just keep making our way around. Really hope there's a place to sell stuff in the watchtower. There is. Oh, I was actually perfectly full too. Nice. Nice. CDR, basic attack speed, life. I'm not about to give up that top roll disobedience for something with 50 less item power on it to boot. Yeah, I don't really care about things that aren't sacred. Ring of the Umbral with a 2 roll. It's kind of a bummer, honestly. It's not a minimum roll, but it's about as close as you can get without also being one, so feels a little bad. Not gonna bother trying to equip it. Yusa. Thank you. On to the next. Kill everybody. It's kind of brutal, but I guess we can do it. Think Malignant Heart. Again, I really don't want to bother dealing with them in my inventory. So we're just gonna leave them. Then they take like 10 years to spawn after you click the actual heart itself. That appears to be all. Not about to risk activating a curse shrine for conduit.
I need more time.
Travel to the old Bastille of the Bell. And the taunt forced them to walk into the Frozen Barrel effect. That was kind of neat. Almost up to another Paragon point. When we do that, means we'll be within range of exploit weakness from our next one of these. But we still have a ways to go yet for that. Hell no. Well, this is the languishing corpses. Didn't even do that.
I need more time.
That's another Malignant guy. So many knockbacks, not a fan.
I'm not ready yet.
I believe this is it. Yeah, that's the whole dungeon. Fuck yeah, bud. Number 8.
Not in town.
Yo, did you see the path? I barely looked over at the minimap and saw the pathing for that little line. Told me to take a lap around town before leaving, instead of just going straight to the door. Kinda wild, dude.
Why are we always the ones who want
Slay all enemies in the overrun encampment. This person just kind of yeeted themselves into a zombie form. That's nice. Got like 2 minutes left. Hops on my flask. This 4 enemies per pack and 300 feet between each pack. Can't wait for that density update.
I need more time.
That'll be the door. Took a risk and it did not bite me in the ass. You love to see it. Yo, that dude just manifested out of the ground. You see that? Yo, with the tentacles all over him, he kind of looks like that monster from the start of Princess Mononoke. The spaghetti, like, dark shit monster, you know? That was weird. I'd never noticed that. What do we have next? I'm actually surprised that did damage to the suppression. I didn't think Dark Shroud did. Inventory is almost full again, courtesy of our jewels. I didn't read it before clicking. I regret. It's not bad, it's just totally fucks up my vibe, you know? We're just cruising, zipping around with our rogue abilities, and then suddenly lightning ball. Whoop. It's a shame they were all on the left side and I cleared the right side. We're did I? I might have missed the path off to that one. Didn't even see that. Okay, bye. Let's see if the last one's here or not.
Time to do
It's the event. We walked away from an item, but we don't have to pick up 100% of all of them. I only have 3 spots left anyways.
I'm not ready yet.
To the boss, or what I can only assume is the boss. My flask and boots. Wow. More potions. Our next stop is over here, so I can do this. After that, our next stop is there. But, yeah, I'm just gonna TP out of the dungeon and then teleport to town. So when I'm done selling, I can just hop back through the portal. It'll be closer. This is actually probably closer to... the blacksmith is probably closer to the portal here. I really don't like Kedbardu. One, the name is kind of silly, and two, the layout's kind of silly. And the chairs are all over the damn place there. Crit chance, penetrating shot, attack speed, and willpower. Close to being good, but not close enough.
I can't do that here.
Win favor.
Okay, bye. On to the next. We already marked it. We're good to go. I don't even know what hit me. Destroy demonic corruption. Sounds good to me, boss. Please. This is the longest pathway animation I've ever seen. Hi. Question is, where's the butcher? Guardian of treasure goblins the world over.
I'm not ready yet.
Moving along. Oh, they were both uncursed. I thought for sure one of them was gonna be.
Time to do that.
What the hell is this thing? Every room I think is gonna be the last one and it just keeps going. What the fuck is this?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I thought this was the locked door for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. No exploding for the... Seriously, where the fuck is this corruption shit? I don't got all day. Kinda hoping Grinning Labyrinth is never in the pool. The Nightmare Dungeon pool, that is. So that was the wrong way as well. Cool. See, I think that was like kind of a cool animation and all, but like... I don't want to sit there and wait for it every time. You know? Are you shitting me? Was it right there the whole time? Oh. Backtrack. It's the worst timeline. It's a good thing I have 1 billion move speed. It's still not enough.
I need more time.
Yep, definitely hope this is never in the Nightmare Dungeon too. Come back for those when the wind's gone. Alright, now we get to run back through that 10-mile long pathway a third time. Again, it's a real good thing I have 1 billion move speed. If I was on my druid doing this, I would have... did I not kill everything already? And it probably bugged. I'm not sure if it bugged that door is supposed to be open and it didn't, or it spawned the dudes. Because I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw someone called the Grinning Fiend when I came over this way the first time, but let's hope I was wrong and it spawned them in now. Yeah, there's no way this shit's bugged. Well, That's unfortunate. It's like we get to start all over again. Not run all the way to that front door before getting both of the things. Good thing there's a reset dungeon button. Question is, why did it let me run that far in the first place? If it was gonna fuck everything up. I'm glad the animation's cool and all, but why are they making me wait around for it? Like, I think there can be cool and fast animations. It's not a hard and fast rule, you know?
Time to do that.
One of these days I'll learn how to read. Can't be bothered yet, it would seem. Yeah, I think that door did unlock before I killed both of the things in the last dungeon. And so by the time I actually got to the objective that said to kill the grinning fiends, I had already killed them. Because I wasn't supposed to have gotten through that door. Travel to the endless coil. My body! Get rid of both of those, please. Thanks. Do have 3 tasks for the day are complete. One more and I'll be done for the day and can be a bum. Fuck yeah. I think it's wonderful to spend. I think it's wonderful to have a list of things to achieve for the day, and then like just have it a goal to get through that, and then like make the specific goal after that to be a bug. That's my favorite shit. Not even being sarcastic. Because not only do you get to be a bum, you get to feel good about being a bum because you already did all the shit you needed to do. It's great. As the kids might say, for real, for real. Who would ever say such a thing? I've never typed those 4 letters out in my life to anybody. Definitely not an almost hourly occurrence every single day of my life.
I need more time.
Bro. I thought there was going to be a path there, and I was getting real paranoid when it wasn't. Because I thought it was going to be bugged again. Yeah, this is the guy I thought might have been an objective. Turns out he was, I just wasn't on the objective. Guess the door unlocked a little early. Oh, they're taunted. Definitely don't want to walk in there. Tier 74? I thought I was on 72. What the fuck? This is the wrong button. There we go. What level is it for the next thing? The next Ash? We have that. 62 for the next one. 4 more levels. Then we still have... We're only left with 26 more tiers on the battle pass, and it's like day 5? Day 4 maybe? It's day 5. Part of that is because I pre-ordered the big version and got the 20 free tiers or whatever, but still seems a little fast. Hoping they rebalance the progress of that or the level requirements. Ideally the level requirements, yeah. I agree. Feels weird that level 62 is tier 26 or something like that. Alright, that's number 10 done. And there's the Hell Tide, so we get to run through all that shit while we dungeon. This one's done. That one we're not doing just yet for reasons. Kind of want to start with this one just because it's way the fuck out of the way. I think it'll probably be faster to teleport to Nevesk. If I can actually click the button. And hey, my inventory is totally full. That worked well. I don't even have the level 66 requirement reward, and I have unlocked the one that requires level 82. Yeah. It's a little weird. My question is, what I'm wondering is, did they make those as like premium rewards and then heard everyone get all upset about the potential for pay to win in the battle pass? And they were like, oh shit, nobody's gonna like that. We're gonna make this free for everybody. Dexterity, trap skill, cooldown reduction. I don't care about any of that. Damage reduction, dark shroud. Reduction from poisoned enemies. I kinda just don't want to give up all that raw armor on these bands. You done it. Either way, I'm glad it is how it is.
Father bless.
But I was just wondering if that was a thing.
Not in town.
No evidence it was originally a premium only reward. Sometimes it's not about evidence, Daggum, it's about vibes. They give off a weird vibe, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could shadow step onto the creatures for the move speed bonus.
I need more time.
That serves a flat earther level argument. Well, there's no... The thing is, I think it's better than a flat earther argument, because there's no evidence that it wasn't premium only either. There is evidence that the earth is not flat. If you trust the government, that is. Alright, we gotta get some bloodstones. Sir, the character in your thumbnail is blind? That's me. You can't even see my face because of the angle. Yeah, I have that helmet on. Yeah, it's me. It's okay, we did a dungeon earlier called Path of the Blind. But hello Mr. Spuds, how are you, sir? Congratulations to you. Missing a bunch of damage, some of its weapon, but I was expecting more DPS. But from Shred? Sir, I regret to inform you that you are indeed blind. Should have known. Oh, did you swap back into the damn tornado? You can remove your own comment, apparently. Time to test. Yes, it works. Can mod yourself out of chat. Yep. I can see that the message has been retracted. But I can't see what it said. Chrono staff's pretty low level. For real. Damn, that shield is cool as fuck looking. It's either cool as fuck or it's a bunch of sticks. I think it's a bunch of sticks. Or bones or something. It's kind of cool looking. Damn it, I didn't see it. Fuck. Maybe I am blind. I was looking at the shield. Time to call you every name in the book and then delete them all. Hey now. Sometimes YouTube moderates things and doesn't even give me the option to leave them, so... Yeah. Better watch yourself. My dad works at Google. He'll get your account banned. Previous message has been retracted for inaccuracies. I'm sure. I'm sure. Slaying a cooking job for 18 an hour? Fuck at it. Cooking for old folks to pay bills while I grind out some certs. Fuck yeah. Proud of you, Dad. Fucking yeet. Dab on all them old people. And their food. Man, that almost fucking yeeted me right back in that barrel. Good thing I'm fast as fuck. Collecting anime now. Thought they discontinued certs. Only certain ones. You can get some Tic Tacs instead. Wait, was there an actual candy called certs before or something? For chiclets. Valid. Gross old people candy? It's like that one jar, that one like tin of cookies. Or those strawberry, those little strawberry hard candy things. I don't even know where you buy those kinds of things. I should really check down here for more anime. There is some, yeah. I would have very much regretted going the opposite way. Disgusting. Ugh. Little round breath mints? Like Altoids? Bro, where? I had to have I have to have left some on the ground. I discontinued to make something with a catchier name, like icebreakers. Friend request? Friend request, please. When I think of icebreakers, I can only think of that commercial. Aha! Seems I am in fact a dingus. Let me in! Let me in! Boss man! Insatiable fury. The good shit. Huluko Dingus Doofus Emporium. That's me. How did you guess all of my middle names? Alright, I believe that is number 11. So then, up next we have Gulran, and Buried Halls. From there we got those three, and then that one. For a total, should be a total of 8. 3, 6, 7, 8? Maybe. We'll keep going through these and check at the end. Are you enjoying the season so far? I think it's decent. It's not as like doom and gloom as the patch notes were. At least at the current level. The leveling is definitely slower. The game is playable. And it'll be even more so probably like 2 weeks from now. No, a week from Friday, so like a week and a half. When Barbarian and Sorcerer get buffed back up. and then density changes. Those kinds of things will make the game much better. But for now, it's enjoyable still. Some of the Malignant hearts are quite alright. Flag, please. It's far too many bugs. Feels like I'm back home in Florida, and I really don't want to be there. So, thank you. Number one, number two, and we got one left. I think it's gonna be right in front of the door, right? Hopefully we haven't messed anything up, walked past anything, or anything like that. I just realized this is not in the Nightmare Dungeon pool anymore. Thank God. Never liked this place. I'm excited to not ever run this again after we do it again. The old fire res potion. So see? Classic. Only running specific few Nightmare Dungeons in preseason because you got so many sigils. I love how many numbers drop. Yeah. Especially now that we have a slightly higher material cap. I'm not going to beat a bunch all over the floor like I did in yesterday's short. Yo, there's only 16 enemies left. What the fuck? This section was like 2 rooms. Kind of okay with it, honestly. Although we're getting all of the hordes. Well, tried to lock me out, asshole. 2 remain. The world's smallest kill all enemies. Confirmed.
I need more time.
Too decent. I don't think there's any spot to vendor items in the town here. This is just like a little camp. I'd be happy to be wrong, but yeah, there ain't shit here. Let's just go till my inventory's full so I can sort it without moving my gems. Thought I'd be able to get away with one traversal. I was in fact debated. Go there. Hey, give me that red amine. I need it. Jonesin. Slay all enemies in the awful things. My name checks out, they are awful. Down the door.
I'm not ready yet.
Not gonna bother clicking on that. Not even for the moves. And we're... please. Fuck. We're never getting a better... We're never getting a better chess piece. It's confirmed. Core skill, vulnerable, and crit damage. Too bad it's legend. It's a its item power is like 100 too low. Otherwise, this would actually be a really good weapon. What a bummer. Fuck. I kind of want to just throw that in my stash actually, in case I do it like a barbarian or something. Crit damage, life, chilled, physical damage. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Ed Bardu it is, unfortunately. Probably should have just vendored this stuff instead of coming way the hell down here.
Plenty worth keeping.
But I need more materials, dude. We're actually up to 359 veiled crystals and back up to 36 abstruse sigils, but it cost me 19 of those shits to put a damn aspect on this this amulet. So it's a nice little pile so far, but we're not to the point where I'm ready to just vendor stuff for gold. Travel to the drenched nests. It would seem that's this. Hi. I don't know why my character was just staring at the pillar, but hey. You're into what you're into, I guess. Break the ship. Honestly, these are kind of my favorite objectives because it just means there's going to be a whole lot of ship all next to each other. Nice real dense fight when you kill the thing and on to the next.
I'm not ready yet.
Would you look at that? We're done. Number 12. Thank you. Yeah, that bar takes forever to fill up. Brutal. But if that was the nerf we had to get in order to receive the reset dungeon button for some reason, then it's a nerf I will happily deal with. Jar of dirt. That was closer than I realized. Give me the iron. The buried holes. Free the prisoners. Just got everybody at the door here. I think it's silly you can't save those people. Not like sad that I can't, it's just like if you do manage to kill the thing that's about to kill them in time before the animation plays, the dude will still die. He'll just kind of flop on the ground and bleed out or whatever. It's kind of silly. It's just silly to look at. Right, one hit point have an S. Surprised that channel went through. My hero. Yeah, we have any... Why do we have an intermission? This is the middle of the act. Or the you know, the section. These are supposed to go between the sections. The fuck? I guess I'll take my 16k XP. Pretend you like each other. Can't really pass up on this many elites in one spot. As much as I would like to move on from this place, I have a hard time not killing most of the things that I see. It takes, even if it makes it take longer to get through my goal, you know. Ooh, a gem. Or not. I kind of hope this is the only objective. Yeah, there's the door. It's not, but maybe it'll just be a boss. Be done with that in 2 seconds flat after we find the last 2 people. And I'm really hoping after the density changes, these tile sets are like absolutely stuffed with enemies. It would make any dungeon with this tile set like 10 times more desirable.
My savior.
My hero. Actually ran right past the person. Whoops.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze, dude. Whoops. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Oh, this ain't him. I don't know why I didn't get knocked back, but I'll take it. Buried halls completed. That is number 13 for the day. And we are on to the next one, it would seem. Wow, you're going so fast, right? Fastest foot, boy. 13 in 2 hours. If our goal is like 67, it'll probably still take me like 8 hours or more to get through the rest of them, but we're moving, that's for sure. Anywho, before we continue on, I'm gonna go stretch my legs because it's been like 2 hours since I stood up. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoy. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and we'll keep going when I get back. Yeet. Alright, my friends. We have returned. I got myself a granola bar, some tea, fresh water. We're good. We're set for like another 2 hours or so. So then, guess I had a very on point laying around. Can't have too many of those. Did I get? 2 points before we actually get exploit weakness. And Charnel House is now a whisper. That was convenient. Also a legendary dropped over there for me. So I'll get it from the stash later. I'm getting credit for people killing things way the fuck out there for some reason. Not that I mind, but it's a little weird. Probably should have emptied my inventory while I was there, but I'll do it later. Do it when we fill up. Make your house a charnel house. We're raiding the meat storage, boys. Fuck yeah. I'm not sitting around waiting for that. So many prisoners need saving. Kicks down the door. Me. It's me. The butcher's anorexic brother. Yeet.
I can't carry anymore.
The fuck did this guy come from? The Phantom Maker. That's fucked up. It's a hell of a name for a weapon. It's like calling a blanket a baby maker. It's not wrong, but it's kind of fucked up to say it. Nope. Can't justify it. Although, 60 armor, 60 armor. I don't even want to spend the resources to make it an aspect or anything like that. %, move speed and 70%. I'm sorry, 70 less item power. Break that shit down.
Good south. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Mm-hmm. not cursed shrine again. I'm surprised. I'm still amazed that they let Shadow Step go through walls like that. I'm glad they did, don't get me wrong, but it surprises me every time it works. Give me those. Hey, bud. Use the feeding pit key to open the feeding pit gate. Where there's a feeding pit key, there must be a feeding pit door. Step bro, I'm stuck.
I need time to do that.
Bro, that was the longest slow of all time. Destroy corpse piles. I usually prefer to make corpse piles, but we can work the other way today. It's fine. I want to know why we're destroying the corpse piles. Like, why do we care? That there's big piles of corpses in some random old dungeon. Like, they just end up defending the corpse pile and then forming an even larger one with their own bodies by the time I'm done. Kind of seems counterintuitive. Hey, we got a turn in. Let's go. May as well. I think there's one kind of reward I'm missing. I want to say gauntlets. Here's that legendary we had on the floor. Not bad. This button. Open world. It is in fact gloves.
Not in town.
Let's see if we get it.
It is done.
No, but we did get legendary boots. And we got legendary amulet out of it first. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Alrighty then. Moving right along back. While I'm here. Vulnerable damage, crit damage, life. 70 item power lower, but like... It was nice. It's actually the same aspect. And the same socket type as my current ring. This is actually better in every regard. And I do have that same... Yeah, I do have a better version of that same heart. Yeah, that's actually a really good ring. Glad I looked at it and got it from the stash instead of leaving it on the floor. Need some better jewelry bad. I think that might be what's holding me back right now. Could be. I was about to throw that away without even looking at it. Damn, it's not even sacred. Yeah, it should still be miles better because it's got vulnerable and crit on it. With life, so I'll be even a little more survivable. 9% move speed. Subterfuge, willpower, more move speed for killing an elite. I'm not taking off another piece of sacred gear for that. A 9.5 move speed. This one's sacred. Crowd control impaired reduction. Imbuement skill damage, more move speed. 9.5 out of 12.5. I don't think this will go up to 18 after the upgrades. I mean, I got CDR on my current ring, so like that's, or my current amulet, that's kind of hard to outweigh.
Another time then.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
That was a ghost offering to fix my stuff. That was dungeon number 14. We almost forgot to update the counter. That would have been sad. Okay, bye. They thought they had me. The fools. Alright, next one is it, boys. It's the one. Slay Decayed Keymaster and collect the rotten key.
Time to do that.
I guess we'll do it. Fuck keeps knocking me back, dude. I think I'm lagging my ass off. That's what's knocking me back. Hello? For some reason I thought overpower was a good stat, but it's not. I got excited when I saw overpower and core skill. Probably not gonna bother with that. Slay all enemies. If I must, then I must.
Time to do I'm not ready yet.
Thought I saw a damage resist mob down there.
I need more time.
This might be the hugest slay all enemies I've ever seen.
I need more time.
Oh, we're not even. We don't even have the little countdown yet. Still got more to do. That guy didn't have a dot. There we go. We're going to the restricted section.
I'm not ready yet.
I love not being able to see shit. Yeet. Number 15. There is no closer waypoint at all. So I guess we're running. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Three more prisoners. Dude, people need to stop getting taken prisoner. What the fuck? I must have saved 100 people who are in fact prisoners. And I'm not even a third of the way through these dungeons. Fuck.
Wouldn't have made it without you. I need more time. I need more time.
My savior.
Yo, the two-piece. Nice. Just one to go.
I need more time.
Corpse pass or corpse fail? That is the question. This place already looks kind of like ass. I have to do traversal and shit. And I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Yep. Why are we doing this? Can't we just walk? Eh. All that to get to an animus zone. So we're gonna be running for 20 minutes anyways.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a lot of stuff. And those guys were a little more concentrated than I thought. We got 4 by the time we took like 5 steps in the door. It's not so bad.
I need more time. I need more time.
Double death explosion? Deposit the enemy. Seems good enough to me, boss. That's that round done. That is in fact Kyrgyzstan. There's no dungeons in the PvP zone. There's this one. And I think the capstone counts as one in the zone. So I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's what that is. This is Fractured Peaks. We did Onyx Hold. Definitely didn't die hollow. Pretty sure we needed to do that for the quests. Although I don't think they count for that counter, so I don't think it matters either way. That's Kyrgyzstan. Alright. We'll just go from here. Got one spot in my inventory, so we may as well just empty out while we're in town. That's a lot of dexterity. There's the smith. And off we go. I need to look and see how close we are to getting progress on the zone's renown. Like how many more? I guess my question is how many quests are we gonna have to do to max it out, if any? Yeah, I'll have to do like one or two quests.
Time to do
It's a bummer, but it is what it is. Carry on, Fields. Carry on, then. Return statues. If I must. This is the goal room.
I need more time.
If that's just the boss, and this is like a two-step dungeon, that's fine by me. I should probably grab that. Not often you see a wrathful one. I can't even attack. Hello? Chance to apply all imbuement effects. Wait. I'm not supposed to be able to use that until World Tier 4. I'm not supposed to be able to find that until World Tier 4, I don't think. IGN, did you lie to me? Yeah, they did. That's the World Tier 4 heart, allegedly. And I'm definitely going to take that over this stun grenade one, because I don't think that's particularly useful. I just have it there as filler. We'll see how it be. Well. I forgot when they trigger. When the imbuements trigger, it's all of the imbuements. Not just one of them. Another raffle. Hello? I'm rich. If we get a spare, that'd be sick. Yeet. No, this is the okay. The cycling ligament. Be real nice if the imbuement roll, or like the chance to roll the imbuement was like based on the attack itself rather than like the hits. Seems like each hit has a chance to trigger an imbuement proc. But if our whole twisting blades rolled the imbuement to be applied, then every single hit it does would be detonating that shit, and so it would go off like 8 times per proc.
I need more time.
Seems like quite a few procs, not gonna lie. Not bad for 11%. Instantly yeeted all those spiders.
I need more time.
Let's go, Mr. Boss Man. I think we got one imbuement proc at the very end. Cowabummer, dude. Wait, that's not the end. So there's really not another one in here somewhere, right? It is Kyrgyzstan. It's gotta be Fallen Temple then. Which leaves us with 535, so we need 65 more. Meaning 3 side quests. I guess we can do that. Do I have any? No. Trying to think of ones that are not like giant quest lines. And also not dungeon ones, because it would be super redundant for me to go do that.
Five times.
Yeah. What about you?
It's my sons.
Stop moving, you beast.
Nosy, are we?
Fuck yeah, I'm nosy. I need renown.
I can't do that here.
Kill bandits. It's the last one. Should be able to blast through these pretty quick.
Not in town.
I thought I needed to kill 20 bandits, not collect 20 things. Well, that's some bullshit.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like there's more over here.
I'm not ready yet.
That will be that. The other two, I think, are just go find this person in whatever town. Should be alright. Did I don't think I incremented the counter after I did that last one. Yeah, that should be 17. Because I was at 13 when I took a break. Then I did 14, 15, 16, 17. Or I was too busy thinking about Renown.
The supplies.
Well, hello there.
We start with one.
What? Where are you going? Man, we gotta go way the fuck out there? I thought we were just talking. Fuck.
Not in town.
Gree. Bro, we gotta do a whole ass dungeon. Now let me just do this shit instead. This is what I was hoping to do for my side quests.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the biggest brain thing I've ever thunk in my life. Go over, grab the red amine, then sit in front of this dungeon. Or again. This is fine, but like, didn't go well last time either. Sit here, gonna teleport here, and if the quest is just talk to the people, great, we finish it and we finish our renown, and then we abandon the other quest. If it's more objectives, then we need to we'll go do the other one since we're already at that door.
Of course he did. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
It's more objectives. Fuck. Well, we may as well.
Grace me with your power. Grant
Oh,
me
is it
the
just to
strength
kill the
continue
thing?
to carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand.
Oh yeah?
With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Ah, I see. You good, bro? He got timeout. We gotta respect it. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. We don't got all day. Thank you. And bro, we only completed 2 quests. What the fuck? Wait, did the I bet the penitent cache didn't give us renown. That's fucked. Is there a different quest in Kedbardu we can do? I thought that one was supposed to. Yeah, there's literally nothing else we can do to get more. Not a statue, not a zone, not a waypoint.
It's my sons, Odin and
No, I don't want that shit. I think this quest over here is bullshit too.
The great acts of the
I don't think I actually have to do that dungeon for the first step of that quest. I think it's right by the door.
not in town. I'm not ready yet.
Should be right here.
I need more time.
So long as we can bring it back, I think we'll be alright. Not gonna lie, those imbuements look pretty sick when they all trigger like that.
Decades with all.
Bruh, I thought it would be in... I thought I'd get the reward for doing that one step. Why do these quests have to suck such ass, dude? I just want to do dungeons, but I also want Paragon points. Motherfuckers.
Can't do that here.
We do a dungeon from there too? Oh, this is the shopping list she gave us. I remember getting pissed about this the first time I did it too. This is all one quest. What's worse is this used to only give like 20 renown a piece. Thank God it's 30 so we don't have to do more. Fucking hell, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the last objective. Unless they make me do the whole damn quest line in a single quest, then I think we'll get our reward here. 3 silver quartz. And the fucking... The lady we're doing this quest for is a total asshole, too. I should have gone and found the dead kid. The dead brother over in the damn desert who got eaten by cannibals. Ah, yes. I love not getting quartz from the thing that should have quartz. One more. We also have exploit weakness now. Feels pretty good, man.
I need more time.
There we go. Alright, now she sends me on another damn shopping trip. I'm going to find the dead kid.
A sturdy horn and
Good. Now fuck off. I'm never talking to you again. Yeah, get out of here. So that's Skosglen done. Dry Steps done. As done gets for right now, at least. Next will be Fractured Peaks. We have 14 dungeons to do. Should be 560. Yeah, that should finish out our Renown grind. Just by finishing dungeons. So, simple times ahead, my favorite. Let's start with Forbidden City. Run up to Mercy's Reach, TP back. Come down to Caldera Gate. Or should we start in Cultist Refuge since it's got the thing? Fuck it. Our next 4 points will be spent taking us over to the glyph spot. Or should we go get unassailable? 50 armor and 100 armor and some damage reduction. It's probably not the worst. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it while I have a bunch of points to spend so I don't have to debate whether or not I should keep going. Like each time I get a Paragon point. Strength, yes. We need intelligence and dexterity. We're almost to the dex upgrade, or the dex threshold. 51 away versus 69 away from the intelligence. Interesting, interesting. So then, actually, what was that? Damage to elites. I thought it would give extra move speed when you got the threshold. So,
I can't do that here.
Nostrava of Boletaria. Number 18. If my counter is correct, and I'm reasonably confident it's close. Slay all enemies in the halls of the symbol. Well, I thought I was out of that. My bad, my bad.
I'm not ready.
No time to do that.
My twisting blades never came back. What the fuck? They kept them. The thieves. There you are. I don't know why there's so many dungeons where werewolves just like appear as one of the enemy types. Like, is this a werewolf cult or something? Or I thought all the cults were pretty much Lilith centric, you know? Why are they in Dead Man's Dredge instead of drowned? It's very confusing. Maybe the cult is training werewolves. So they have them in cages and shit. Using them for unsavory rituals and things. That makes more sense. Ooh. The loot just kept popping out. Nice. May as well let him out. It's not very humane to keep him in there. He's totally gonna try and murder me, and I'm totally gonna murder him, but at least he's not stuck. Oh yeah, my shit's full. Let's walk out of here. We are quite literally inside of town, so shouldn't be far to get to a smith or a shop. That's quite a bit more item power. Cooldown reduction too. Top roll, but we would lose out on that perfect disobedience. I kinda don't care about the rest of the helmet. At least we have percent armor on the helmet that I'm currently wearing. Thorns damage, shadow damage. Nope. Still never gonna find a better chest piece. I'm not saying that because I have a good chest piece. It's just because I keep finding really shitty ones. Yeah, no thank you. Real low item power. I think it's been 3 days since I found a weapon with 700 item power.
I can't do that here.
Somehow I got like 2 at the very moment that I entered World Tier 3, and then I just never found another one. Don't really know why, but hey. I'm sure we'll find some when we get up to World Tier 4. Also, we're up to 18 now. Fix that up. And yeah, I guess we go. Let's do Caldera Gate before we do Mercy's Reach and Forbidden City. I like Forbidden City and Mercy's Reach quite a bit, but that's why we're not doing them first. We're delaying the gratification of getting to run.
Not in town.
I'm actually curious to see what Mercy's Reach is like when we get to, or what Mercy's Reach is like in World Tier 3. Running in World Tier 4 is insane. Like, the density is kind of off the charts in the rooms that have the little statues you gotta turn in and all that. It's like a bazillion elites inside each room. It's great. But I don't know if it's as good in World Tier 3, so I'm curious to see. Why are these marked red? Whispers. Why the fuck is a Caldera Gate all frozen over? Isn't that like a volcano thing? Fallen idols? Fuck yeah, dude. Lunatics plus damage resistance. Name a less iconic duo. Oh yeah. This guy's just vibing over here. He doesn't actually care to stop me. This guy be aggroed. He also didn't want any of the business. It's cursed. Fuck yeah, dude. Even 5 levels below me, I'm still gonna take the time to do it. It's just too much fun, man. This would have been a lot better on a pulverized druid though, because you could stand on one side and just kill the entire other side. Just like that one, please, fuck. Did I see a Malignant guy in there? I think so. Just thought I saw the one of the effects, the blue shield or whatever. What, he just turn tail and run? No, I didn't even care too much about the chest. Really just wanted to kill all the enemies since they spawn so many. Fuck it. Maybe we'll find them while we clear the rest. That's the door. I have a really bad habit of finding the door before I, still going. I have a really bad habit of finding doors before I clear objectives. Seems good to me, boss. I thought that was gonna say event completed. Nope. What do we got? Another light over the break. What's one? We also do not have a flask running. That was kind of a waste. Slay all enemies. At least it's not fucking free prisoners again. I feel like I've done that way too many times today. If this one's cursed, it is. I wonder if this one will actually finish. Thing is, I can't actually tell which one's up in my chest, and these guys spawning aren't actually that aggressive. The moment of truth. I can open it. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. A third resplendent chest. Get out of here. Keep picking up the blues. Not my jam, fam.
I need more time.
Can't believe we got 3 resplendent chests in one zone, and 2 of them were cursed. If only it was like comparable to my level, we would have been cruising on next week. I think we still did get a good amount. Would have been better if we were a couple levels behind the zone. Slay Herald of the Dead. Or Herald. Alright, that's number 19. On to the next. It might have filled up our inventory if I had gotten to open that other chest. But oh well. I was really only thinking about the aspect for that. Audacity. Minimum speed, minimum roll move speed. I mean, if that was a 10% and also 100 more item power, I'd think about it. Both of those are booty. Get the fuck out of here. On to Forbidden City. And there we'll go Mercy's Reach.
I can't do that.
After that, who knows what's next? I certainly don't. So I think the explosion from our Malignant Heart that explodes when we use a subterfuge skill or take a certain amount of damage. I think that triggers momentum, like all 3 stacks in a single hit. Which is super nice when it pops while we're running around. Oh, well, hello to you too, Mr. Teleporter Man. Damn. Just walked in the dungeon, already got struck by lightning. It's bullshit.
I need more time.
Just gonna kind of follow the left wall. Artillery. Don't mind if I do. I love the smell of artillery in the morning.
I need more time.
Smells like movement speed. Now, if I cared about XP, we would go around the rest of this little thing because it's a big old loop. However, we're 4 levels ahead of the zone. We're not getting good XP from here. So we're just gonna move along. Really glad those little pillars don't count as enemies. Just one less thing to worry about.
I'm not ready yet.
That guy had 3 death beams. That was crazy. Imagine if I'd gotten shotgunned by those. That would have sucked all of the ass. Sheesh. We have a lot of these things built up. I should probably do some Malignant tunnels soon. But not before we finish the Codex and the Renown grinds.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 60. The video game's trying to get me to go to World Tier 4 at level 60 and fight enemies that are a minimum of 15 levels higher than me. I think I'm good for now. Maybe like 5 to 7 more levels will probably do. But for now, I'm kind of good without all that. Travel to the tomb of Thazbach. Also, we have a potion upgrade available. Nice.
I need more
Kind of forgot that was a thing. Hell yeah. On to that one. Inventory is almost full. But it's fine. It's fine. I forgot to deal with the Wrathful Heart that I wanted to keep while I was in town, but I don't know if there's any stashes where in the places that I had been. We not track that. Thank you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. They think they can keep up with me. It's very cute. Adorable even. Oh, dodged. Easy. Yeah, that one explosion. Oh, no, it did not. That's a different buff. Okay. I thought it gave me 3 stacks of momentum, but I guess not. Now then, we have a flask running. Life is good. This first section of this dungeon's a little long.
I need more time.
Just physically. The objective itself is very short. You just gotta find the right room. That's them. Cheeky little 5 elite room. Nothing wrong with it. Too bad the Wallers separated them all out. Break their shit just because. Feeling toxic today. The day Mercy's Reach gets added to the Num Num pool, it's gonna be a good day. Fuck Champion's Demise, fuck Blind Burrows. Mercy's Reach is the spot here. Yep, still pretty dangerous in World Tier 3. Fuck yeah, dude. This is a decent amount of chaos for one run. It's a really good thing we had the taunt shit going when I got frozen, because if I had not taunted the enemies away from myself, I 100% would have got there. If the level disparity wasn't too big. Easy enough. Bags are full. Go ahead and fix that. On the plus side, we are stacking up a shitload of materials and money. Well, mostly materials, a little bit of money. Even if it's taking us a significantly longer time to get through these dungeons because of all the inventory management we're doing. That said, still no good chest pieces. Distant enemies, dexterity, and all stats. That's 124 dex on one crossbow. If that had vulnerable and crit on it instead of ultimate and distant, it would be like instantaneous equip. However, it does not, so it is not. Life, crit, crowd control, and stun. I think I'm good. So apparently the game wants you to do Varshan on World Tier 2 and 3 before you do it on 4. Varshan is in like the one in the quest line? Or like the Uber one? The old Uber Goober. And if so, fucking where? Just in any of the Malignant tunnels? No, I already did the questline one, so I'm not worried about that then. Yeah, I still have not done any of the tunnels since finishing the questline. Swift as a wind. If you want to engage him any other time, you have to do it on World Tier 2 outside of the quest line, then again in 3 outside of the quest line. Interesting. Looks like we have something else to do once we finish the codex. Yeah, alright. We're just traveling right now? We're moving. So the invoker is different. Well, fuck. I made as many as I could once I got the recipe. So hopefully it does require much different. Are we just doing the boss and that's it? That'd be a great dungeon if it is. Oh, this is still Mercy's Reach. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did the boss of this place. Totally forgot this was the back half. Thought we'd moved on to a different one. 20. Did I increment that on Forbidden City? I don't think I did, but I don't remember, so I'm not going to. But oh well. Trying to remember what I was when I was what the last dungeon I did was. Oh well. Far counter is a little off, it's fine. Using the barber heart right now. I don't even know. What's that one do? Is it the crit one? might be really insane. Story of my life.
Not in town.
Oh, hold up. I just remembered how I can check if I did the thing or not. Yeah. I have a VOD running on my other screen. Caldera Gate, I was at 18. Forbidden City, I was at 19. Mercy's Reach, I was at 19. So I did not count. I did not count Forbidden City. Confirmed. So we should be at 21. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy.
I can't do that.
There's no potion person there. Black Asylum. I like my asylums like I like my coffee. Activate the gate winches. It's a good day anytime the objective is not to free prisoners. Don't really want to chase down these individual ghosts. They're so fucking spread apart.
Ready yet.
Wait, this cell block is haunted? What the fuck? I'm not qualified for that. Feels like the enemies have been level 55 for just about forever. Question is, will we level up again before before we finish all these dungeons, so we see them go to 56. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. It's taking a while per level now. Hell no, I ain't helping you. Were they teleported to? I don't want the event. It's always weird when it summons a horde at the very end of the kill all enemies, and then it summons another group of enemies once you finish the objective, because that's what the final boss is. Feels a little weird. I don't mind it because it's like a bunch of shit in the same spot I don't have to chase down, but every time the third group pops up, I like reflexively get a little pissed. It's like, man, I just killed all the shit. The fuck? Alright, so we'll go do Annika's Claim and Rhymescar Cavern. From there we'll do Hoarfrost Demise, Zenith, and Sanguine Chapel. And once those are done, we'll do Mallwood and Light's Watch, followed by Tormented Ruins and Lost Archives. That should take care of all that shit. Well, that said, we should actually teleport to where we're going. That's a good start. On to the next. Actually, I need to update my shit. Definitely did not do that. Don't you pass me on that horse, mister. You couldn't do it. The fool. Collect the anime from the anime carriers. Don't mind if I do. One of these days I'll remember to go back to Kyogashad and upgrade my potion, but it is not today. just left one on the floor. That would have been the worst. Simply the worst timeline.
Time to do that.
Thought those were gonna spawn into enemies. Just one single statue. Not a fan of the statue objective, but if it's just one, that ain't so bad, is it? Well, shit. Need y'all to look that way for a minute. Thank you. Oh. Can't be leaving items, dude. Stay poor forever if we do. Interact with the frozen heart. Seems like a good time. This is new and exciting. I was kind of waiting for a boss to spawn. I suspect there still will be a boss that spawns, but just one more layer of shit to do, I guess.
I need more time.
Well, it's not even a boss, it's just a enemy. People were saying this is a good layout. I guess it's not bad. Just a wee little figure eight. You not, please. Where did that keep coming from? That was 23. Said 23. Thank you. So we're just barely over 1/3 of the way through what we want. We have Skosglen all done. We have Dry Steps all done. We are working our way through Fractured Peaks. I think we still have 7 or 8 to go here, and then we have all of Kyrgyzstan and Hawizi to take care of after that. All in all, we still got our work cut out for us. My flask expired. Mad slaying.
I'm not ready yet.
Why the hell are these goat men hanging out with polar bears? Seems like a health risk.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a big ass bear. Dang.
I need more time.
Thought we had to kill 3 of the fleshes, but I only remember 2 of them.
I need more time.
Guess we'll find the door when we get there. Yeah, it looks promising.
I need more time.
No desire to kill those limited hearts. This kind of makes loot management that much more annoying for now. I'm pretty satisfied with the hearts I have. Destroy the ice barrier. Okay. This was a lot of hard work. Glad we took that extra step to put that there. Good talk, good talk. That is 24. I said 24. So up next is these 3. Hopefully we can get through all 3 without having to go back to town. It'd be a little annoying to have to like traverse here, there, and everywhere. Is a particularly shitty pile of loot. Didn't even have to think about any of them.
Honor on your weapon.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Might have been able to shadow step to one of those enemies from up the hill.
I need more time.
Hoarfrost Demise. More constructs. So long as the boss is not a damn blood bishop, we'll be fine here.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, he found the door before we found a single enemy. Nice. Very, very interesting choice.
I need time to do that.
That was a good room. We need more rooms like that. I feel like this is probably just gonna be an event here, but if it's got the objective, I'll be happy I checked. Ah, well. Now we know. This is good. Ow. Such a violent animation. And I get that's kind of the point. That the trap is there to murder things, but so violent. That'll do. That is 25. On to Zenith. This one I never minded while it was in the Num dungeon pool. Oh, I have some bad memories with the Butcher in that place, because at one point I was trying to test to see how high of a tier of Nightmare Dungeon I could do. So I made one that was like way higher than I had been doing, and then that was the first time I saw Butcher in like 4 days. It's very sad. We still killed him eventually, but it was a very long and drawn out fight. A little bit of a nail biter with the potion counter too. The fuck? Vampires just crawled out of that barricade. That's a new one. I understand them being like near the barricade, but like breaking it by crawling out. That's weird.
Time to do that.
I need you to stop with the freezing shit, please. Really dislike the barrels. They last so fucking long.
Time to do that.
More traversal? I think this is the third dungeon in a row that I've found that exact little outcropping to climb down. And at least spread those tile sets out a little bit.
Time to do that.
Well, that was awkward. Suppose I should actually drop the thing off, shouldn't I? Kinda forgot about that step. One to go.
Time to do that.
Alright, Mr. Boss Man, it's me and you. I thought this was the damn giant fallen shaman guy. I thought, what bishop for us?
Hello.
Hello? Wait. Whoa. I don't know if it would have counted if I had teleported out before that happened.
I need time to do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah. Well, we got some sacreds out of it at least. I think this is probably the single longest run from a waypoint to a dungeon. Certainly feels like it. I can't think of a different one. Maybe like Whispering Pines or one of these two. Or any of those three, but eventually they're like decently close to that. It might be about the same. Either way, we're here now. Did what we had to.
I need time to do that.
It's cursed. We made it. Please tell me it's just the boss next. It's kill all enemies, dude. Kind of the opposite of kill the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, if this is a really tiny room like, what was it, Black Asylum? I will absolutely not mind the fact that it's kill all enemies. Looks like this may be the last room. Nice. Why are they immune and what are they immune to?
Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. I simply can't. Just so I don't have to worry about getting it back in my stash later. We're up to 25 of most of the types. I feel like I've been either not finding skulls or just not, like, recognizing them that I should be picking them up when they do drop. Item bar, gross. Real gross. Yucky. Crit damage core skill. I mean, it's actually 2 item power higher. We just would need to upgrade it. Now if we could reroll that overpower to crit damage, that might not be so bad. Although it's also kind of feels kind of bad to spend those kinds of resources on a 3 property item. I think we'll go without it. We'll roll it a couple times and see what happens. Crit chance of life, crit damage. And the other one is chilled enemies. Crit damage, slowed enemies, vulnerable damage. Yeah, I definitely don't want to replace that one. You know, that has a non-imprinted Edge Master with a 19 roll on it. Not bad. The lower crit chance roll. But, a much more useful stat than imbued skill damage, that's for sure. Also, it does have the correct heart socket. So that's good. The question is, do I have a heart to spare? I think I do. I think I do. Might not be as good of a roll, but the real big effect, the real big thing is the effect. Revenge 19.5 is the same damage roll, the same damage suppression roll. Let us break these things down. We still have, or we somehow have 3.8 million gold, even though I haven't been selling anything really. So I guess the greed shrine value has been better than I realized. Look at all them. Look at all them. Yeah, buddy. So, step one, we're going to enchant this overpower. Straight to vulnerable damage. Mineral. But it's vulnerable damage. We'll go one more. Rip. I mean, that's not bad. Replace our main hand, I guess. And this is a max roll crit damage, so it should go up to 37.5, of course. We need Vengeful. I don't know why these are not in alphabetical order. Let's go ahead and break that. No, we should enchant that before making it legendary. Fuck it. We got a little bit of money. A little useful. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Alright, my friends. Before we continue, I have to use the restroom. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you have not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and when we return, we'll finish the dungeon we're in the middle of and just keep it cruising from there. Yeet. Alright, friend. Sorry about that. How we doing? I have returned. What's going on? We have some stuff to do before we're actually ready to equip this gear. First of all, I kind of want to upgrade this ring.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Yeah, we got enough money and resources to do that for both. Well, I guess we can only do 4 on that one. Forgot it's not sacred. Damn, I had a sacred ring on there before, but I took it off for this one because it's nice. I mean, although I could probably reroll that damage to slowed enemies. But 2 million gold's not a lot, so maybe we just leave it for now. Secondarily, I need to replace my main hand with this. So 1.6% crit damage, 20% core, and 7.5 vulnerable damage. It's a bummer it's a minimum roll, but I did roll like 3 more times to try and improve that. It's just the roll cost hit like 400k, and I said, you know what? That's good enough for now. So yeah, plus 7 damage per second. You love to see it. All that money for that. I didn't see what my attack power was before, so I don't know how much it went up. But we probably did get a pretty decent damage bump off of those 2 pieces of gear. Not that we'll really be able to tell, because our damage was already pretty good for World Tier 3. Because we're now officially 5 levels ahead of everything. And son of a bitch, I forgot to upgrade my potion while I was in Kyovasha. Well, looks like we're going back, especially now that we're done here. The next place we're missing dungeons is Light's Watch, which I guess we'll go to Margrave for, but we're going back to Kyovasha first for the potion. I was hating having that little arrow just sitting there forever. We're also 2 dungeons away from getting our Paragon points.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Can almost afford all of them. I'm just gonna teleport to Margrave. It'll be a little less of a convoluted path. Seems good to me, boss. Yo, devious malignant enemies will occasionally damage your class resource. And I guess that's one more thing that gets affected by that one heart that says lose less resource from that kind of thing. Seems like it's my turn to watch the Watchman. Or take care of the Watchman. Oh wait, this is the... I know what dungeon this is. It's the one with the Alpha Wolf at the end. Yeah, our damage, like I said, our damage was good before, but I think that was a noticeable increase from those 2 pieces. On to the other. Not doing the event. You don't really have time for those. And back. Really do love having a billion move speed. It's basically my favorite thing of all time. I got a Paragon, but also my flask is not running. So, where the hell is the bus?
I need more time.
I really like the aesthetic of this tile set, but damn are the paths a little annoying. There's so many doors and shit. Well, that's not where I expected that. She didn't get to summon them this time. Not quite. Yeah, alright. Looks like we're going to Malwood. I always thought Malwood was in Skosglin, though. Just kind of assumed because there was wood in the name, you know.
I can't do that here.
I can't do it. So did not update that. You're getting close to halfway. I feel like he's probably going to be back here. That looked like the entrance to the next path, and lo and behold, I was right. We're learning. right into the intermission, of course. Couldn't go with that one. Destroy 3 constructs. Fine by me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
May as well since we're here.
I need more time.
Yo, another one. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Real. Oh, there's number 3. Just about to say, where the fuck did it go? It's our Paragon points, and we're gonna finish out the rest of the dungeons for the sake of the Codex. May as well do both. That we use this with. That actually gives us the Paragons, or the glyph spot. Come to think of it, that's better. So that allocates a point on the way to dosage. Is that even really worth going for? Probably not, but I mean, dexterity is dexterity. I don't know. While wielding a melee weapon, you take 10% reduced damage. For every 5 dexterity in range, cutthroat skills deal 1.3% increased damage. It's also pretty wild considering how much dexterity is here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. It's for every 5. That's a lot of core skill damage. For every 5 intelligence, increased crit damage. Skills that critically strike restore 12% of their energy cost. That seems insane. I assume it can only happen once per ability used, but still real nice. Human skills have increased potency. This is what we really want. We need 25 strength first. Maybe we do go this way. Get that strength and that much closer to that one for when we get it. Actually, there's no way for me to activate this here before leveling it up to 15, which is going to take us a hot second. Yeah, this is like a really shitty board for that. This will be 14, 19, 24, 29. Or even that one. Yeah, I'm thinking exploit doesn't go here. When you hit an enemy with an attack that applies a crowd control effect, they take 2% up to 10% increased damage from you for 20 seconds. That also applies 30% to all magic nodes. Then when that glyph levels up, it goes to much higher than 30%. So it would be a lot of vulnerable damage off of those. A lot of stats as well. This one's also kind of insane. Can we reasonably get up to 25? Yes. I didn't look at the name of that. Fuck. Combat. Skills that critically strike restore 12% of their energy cost. Yeah, I think we'll put that there. Especially when we get those. That'll save us several points, I think. You know what? Maybe not. Because we'll be spending 5 points to get 15. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can grab most of those while we're pathing to other things. Like that works. Not exploit, it was combat? Yeah. There we go. I think that's the path. Oh well, at the least, I think we're still gonna have to grab that to get to that, but for now, we'll at least benefit from that 2% increased crit damage for having this node first. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. We'll get later. So this dungeon's done, right? Yep. That makes 29. Tormented Ruins. Already done Forbidden City. Yeah, these are the last two dungeons that we have here. Feels good, man. So this will put us at 31 just to be sure. It's 18 plus 16, 33. Yeah, that'll be 64. So my math wasn't super far off yesterday.
I can't do that here.
We'll leave the worst dungeon for last. That being the one on the bottom left. I don't even remember the name. I know it when I see it, but Lost Archives, that's the one. Fuck that place. It is terrible. But it's also pretty short, if I remember right. Looking for an elite. Where's the little guy, the little buddy? Little pal. Conveniently placed right next to the door. Nice. I think of all events, this is my least favorite. I'd almost rather just do the thing where you kill the people for 30 seconds. I really just hate looking at those towers and trying to channel on the shits. And I also really hate the spike version. I just don't like standing on the levers, you know. Level to the Chamber of Calling. I guess I will if I must. I've heard like 3 rats die in the past 10 seconds. Really? I don't know why, I thought I had just emptied my inventory. Well, let's clear it out. Oh shit. No, we don't need that anymore. We don't need it. So we have shit. Armor, imbuement skill. Fuck. Those are 2 separate modifiers? Now here's the thing. It's 2 useful modifiers. It's armor and it's damage reduction from close. It's kind of shitty and dumb that it's got those those double imbue modifiers, but it is usable, and I think I wouldn't mind putting a the aspect I was planning on putting on my new chess piece. I don't remember what the aspect was, but I remember I had one. What was it? Ah, yes. Now. Life regen out the ass, basically. Thankfully, this one also has 2 sockets already.
Unexpected.
Let's go ahead and deal with this. Might re-roll one of those fucking modifiers. I mean, I get that they're totally different things. The imbuement skill is the imbuement itself, and then the imbued skill is the damage of the skill that was imbued. But I think this is the less valuable for me. .38 willpower. Cutthroat skill, I think, is better. Not by much, but it's something. And I'm not planning on spending another 300k. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let's do that one. Why is this 604? What the fuck? This aspect is 604 item power, has a maximum of 105. Costs 72k to imprint, 12 veiled crystals and 5 wards. Whereas this, Sacred, 679 with 108, which is not a max roll, costs 12k and 2 coiling wards. Is it just because their types mismatch? I think that might be why. Oh, fuck it. It's weird.
Father bless.
Definitely not holding on to that chest piece for anything else. Malignant stratum. I know I don't need that key anymore, but it bothers me not to have it. Just in case. You never know. You know? Bro, I just saw my health regen. It was beautiful. Like mid-combat and everything. Crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Hell yeah. Back to Nevesk with us.
I can't do that here.
Time to do that.
Slay the demonic vanguard. So basically we kill these two dudes, and we go find two things and we kill a boss. Boss is a total asshole. But not like a major asshole, just like kind of annoying. I'm mostly salty about him because I did a hardcore character last season off stream and one of my characters died at level 30 to him. Just got one shot out of nowhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Number 2.
I'm not ready yet.
That door is only pretending to be closed. Nice.
I need more time.
That room was a whole bunch of fake news as well. Hate to see it.
I need more time.
Did we get that? Hell yeah, we did. Nice. I don't even know why I started the channel. It was so unlikely that we were going to. But hey, evidently it was just likely enough. Come on, buddy. That'll do. It is 31. So from here it's Kyrgyzstan. That's actually the one we have the most dungeons left in. And then after that we'll do good old Hoizzy. So first things first. Sepulchre of the Forsworn. At the Altar of Ruin. Why not? Really glad to have the stealth regen now, by the way. I don't have to keep using potions when I'm at like 99.7% health to top off. Guess I didn't really ever have to do that before because it's kind of unnecessary, but like... It's just nice to constantly be topped off. Whoa. Almost missed it.
Time to do that.
Almost didn't take that because I didn't want to start a curse event, but seems we were worried about nothing. Stun for infinity and beyond. Look at that, we actually found all of the carriers before reaching the urn. Oh. The Theater of Carnage. Yo, there's gonna be another part to this. It's probably just gonna be a boss, but damn, that's still 3 steps. Kinda fucked up, dude. That's an event. Fucking finally we found one. Damn. It's like we went all the way around them. It's okay, we were taking the scenic route, you know, just gotta clear out some more stuff. Fucking hell, I didn't read it. I actually one-shot it. That's kind of funny. Nice.
Not ready yet.
Unexpected, that's for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Not a problem at all. I think the channel time for the teleport to wait, like to a waypoint, is still 3 seconds, while the leave dungeon button is 5. So it's actually just outright better to teleport out using the waypoints. But may as well empty while we're not inside of a dungeon, although there's nothing to sell. No place to sell. So I guess we'll do it when we get to the door. We'll teleport back to like Ked Bardu or the other one. All bad so far. It's kind of okay with me because I'm kind of poor right now. Starting to be to the point where I'm comfortable with the amount of resources I have. However, kind of want a little bit more before we go to start selling things for gold. It'd be nice to save to break the shit off. And we'll run. It's gonna be basically the same thing whether we teleport back to Giacool now or at the door. However, I just want the running out the way.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think that was gonna hit me anyways. I'm pretty sure my toe was outside of it, but glad we got the teleport nonetheless. All junk.
Come back if you need the forge.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna break that ring too. I don't want to save up a total ass load of like sacred or lower aspects, because we are going to be getting to ancestral soon. Honestly, when I'm done with the codex and the renown grinds, I might just try and open up world tier 4. I did it at 58 in the preseason with my druid, who was exceptionally tanky but didn't really have much damage. My damage is far better now. Question is, would I be able to survive making it to the boss? Because I'm not nearly as tanky. I haven't really been dying, but I'm 99% certain I'm not nearly as tanky as my druid was. They're just built tough, dude. So we're starting off with Bloodstone. I'm not sure which I like less between kill all enemies or Bloodstones.
Time to do that. Time to do that.
There's the door.
So,
That opened the door. Thought it was a little weird, there was no pedestal. Maybe it'll be in here. How the fuck was that guy healing? Oh yeah, they do have it. They have Vampiric built in, basically.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's kind of funny the rogues' built-in movement speed makes it so easy for them to benefit a lot from the Greed Shrine. We hit a metric fuckload of enemies during that shrine. I think I got somewhere around 100k for just running around doing stuff I normally do. I'm like, yeah, that's maybe a single item or 2 items worth of selling shit, but it's money I didn't have before. Is the thing on this side? No, probably not. This is just a connector. This is just a connection hallway. This is just a dead end. Thought this would be where the other stone was. Ah, the next room up. I see, I see.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, boss man. The old shambles of vermin. Sounds like a good name for a band. hot take. So we've already done Inferno, thank God. I don't even really remember what it is, I just remember not liking it. So we'll TP out. We're just gonna run through the desert. There's not really a closer waypoint or anything like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Good enough. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats, such as crit, strike chance, and attack speed. I wonder if you can possibly stack up 300% critical strike chance so your minions can always crit. I don't think that's a reasonable number to reach. Who knows what their Paragon boards look like? I certainly don't. But this is actually the world's smallest kill all enemies, and I don't mind it at all. Malignant Heart is insane. What does it do? I don't really know them by name.
I'm not ready yet.
Boulders is your new blind burrows. Damn, that good, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm kind of impatiently waiting to find it in my journey through everything, but I still have not noticed the name. Might be double dipping on crit and vulnerable bonuses, yeah. Seems to completely ignore damage resistance auras. Nifty. Seems to be working as intended, I'm sure. I don't even know what the fuck's done me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I figured it would be, good, but kind of annoying to, like, run with. For something like Lilith or just bossing in general. It says 14 on that last one. I thought it capped out at 10. Nice.
Time to do
Yeah, but then you gotta wait the 4 seconds for them to actually pop, you know? Tripled or quadrupled your DPS. Yeah, that sounds decent. That may be alright. Way faster than DPSing them all down for you right now? Gotcha. $34. World boss in 28 minutes for Avarice. We already did them, dude. We got 15 left inside of Dry Steppies. This is in the tar pits. Sunken Library. There, we may as well take that. Are you running on like the 4-second timer or the 2-second timer? Not bad. That seems like it would be pretty handy. Probably even crazier for single target heavy builds.
That looks warm.
Yeah, I might try it out at some point though. They're not worth my time. I can't believe we still have 30 fucking dungeons to go. This is a lot. The other question I have is, will I be able to finish this stuff off of that? We need 620. I'm just gonna use a calculator rather than do math, even though it's not difficult math. We're gonna need to do one side quest to get the Paragon points. Crit chance is still down at 12%. I thought we'd gotten a little more than that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
Well, at least we missed the one that was right by the door, I think. Unless this is the door and we're fucked. Hey, it's all good. Fuck yeah, bud.
I need time to do that.
Slay the head labyrinth. Why would I want to do that? Why does the head librarian have a sword and a shield? What the fuck kind of library is this?
I need time to do that.
Oh, it's a forbidden archive. Maybe that's why they all have weapons. But what's the point of having an archive if it's all gonna be forbidden? This is bullshit.
I need time to do that.
I'm about to make a sad mistake if I leave these here. They might show up with a horde at some point if I leave them, but it's a lot of enemies, so they might not.
I need more time.
I think I have hella life regen. I think we have pretty good pretty good damage reduction from enemies while crowd controlled because of all the topaz we have socketed. Oh, that was it. Nice. I wasn't ready for that to be the end. I don't really mind though, because we still have a long, long road ahead of us. Now then, that is everything in the Amber Sands. So next step I suppose would be these four in the ragged coastline. Probably run out to Forgotten Ruins. Out to there. Down to there, and then out to there. We can just move out of the zone after that. Somehow we're almost halfway through level 60 as well. Oh no, we are halfway through level 60. Nice. Nice. You know, I could just take these points out and yoink that point and get up to 1 point from that. But we'd lose a lot of armor if I did that, and that would be sad. We'd lose some damage reduction, that'd be sad. I don't really feel like starting to die, you know. Let's go ahead and take care of these while I'm in town, because why leave town with an inventory half full? Close, but dazed, slowed, and distant. Gross. Core skill. All stats overpower. Injured, slowed, close, and basic. Just vendor this shit. Feels good to be back over 2 million. Fortunately, we're taking a long way out of town. Wait 20 minutes. Actually, you know what? There's got to be someone with a not horrible side quest here, right? There's like 4 of them. You doing good, Grandma?
I shan't complain. Say
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we can do that.
not in town.
It's exactly the kind of quest I was hoping for.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we'll change up plans a little bit. We'll do this dungeon, we'll go out to the coast and do that quest. Do the dungeon that's way the fuck out there. Teleport back to the bear refuge camp, and then turn it in and run to the other two. It shouldn't be too bad. So many archives in this desert. I have to wonder if all this heat is good for the books, you know? Just watch that life regen tick up. Even though we stood in all the on-death explosions, and it seems pretty nice. 12 enemies remain already. I thought this was going to take a little longer than that. Fine by me. Where the fuck did that snake come from? Weird. Suddenly, snakes. I'm good, thanks. Honestly, we're doing really well in combat and everything. Feels good. But I feel like I'm getting lulled into a false sense of security, and the moment I go attempt the World Tier 4 dungeon, I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm gonna be real sad. I think our damage is gonna be reasonable. I just don't think it's gonna be as overwhelming as it is in these dungeons. Question is, will I be able to survive?
I need more time.
That motherfucker tried to wall me in, asshole. Quarry is 2/3 full.
I'm not ready yet.
My knife didn't come back to me from that damage reduction mob. It detonated and killed him, but it did not return to me and spin around for the rest of the enemies. It's kind of what I was counting on.
I'm not ready yet.
Very good. Very good. I feel like doing side quests to finish up Renown is like eating my vegetables in like a really nice dinner. Big old steak and potatoes and french fries and more potatoes and shit. And then there's like 2 pieces of broccoli. But I have to plug my nose, take a bite just to say I ate something healthy. And that's what I feel like this side quest is. And it kind of tracks because we are collecting plants, ultimately.
I'm not ready yet.
You got any weed, dude? Watch out. Bugs won't. The bugs will have it. Not only the drown did. Fine, buddy. Fuck. Yeah. I don't even know. I'm not asking questions. Just along for the ride at this point. Just need 3 more, if you please. That's close. Can I get up there? Yeah. I'm assuming the drowned over on the island will also be able to drop them. There are drowned there. Really hoping there are.
I need more time.
Turns out there's just nobody. Let's go get our last seaweed so we can teleport away. We're done in the dungeon. The worst part is I think I left the seaweed on the ground at some point. Enough detours now. What's down here? What's one more traversal? It's crusaders in here? There were bandits outside. What the fuck? Maybe they were supposed to be laying siege or something? I don't know. Where's the enemy?
I need more time.
But the wallers have been super annoying today. Like, not even blocking me in with them or blocking me from running away from them or anything like that. They're just blocking me from breaching them. And if Shadow Step can hop over it, but first of all, it has to not be on cooldown, which is not always the case, because I kind of just use it for the hell of it. Basically all the time. Where they really survived. Case in point.
Time to do that.
Got no space. Kinda just want to finish the dungeon. No items, no problem.
I need more time.
Travel to intensive treatment. That's my favorite place to go. They got the good socks there, dude. We'll just keep throwing our not sacred gear until we get an inventory full of sacred gear. $79. Y'all like not, please. Thank you. All right. Oh, it's the Iron Wolves. I don't remember what I called them earlier, but I definitely used the wrong name for them. What do we got? Dexterity, armor, barrier generation. And CDR instead. That'd be cool. Honestly, that's still probably better. But we lose CDR and the max roll disobedience. This is not a minimum roll. It's a good roll. Yeah, I might re-roll that once or twice. See if we can hit the CDR or something else similar. I think I will equip it too, because that's gonna be a good chunk of damage reduction for when we do get to the world tier 4 capstone. Not really a fan of any of this. Alright. Good enough. Probably should have just turned the quest in. And then teleported to Geocool so I can deal with that helmet.
Thank you.
Oh, let's just run to the next one and then go.
Not in town.
Want to get right in there when we have our new gear ready. Oh, it's Alder's Cave, dude. That's the one, I think. Also, I forgot to update that. Actually, I think I remember people talking about this in the preseason. Now that I look at it, the position looks familiar in the area. But what do we do first? We're gonna go re-roll. Feels bad to spend on a three modifier piece, but I think it'll be a significant enough upgrade to warrant such a thing. One more. It's a low roll, but CDR is CDR. Fuck yeah, dude. Go ahead and put the disobedience. Not as good as our other roll, but hey.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Gotta put a socket on.
I'll see you again.
And we're gonna upgrade it. Man, we had almost a max roll CDR on that too. Ours will still end up, the new one will still end up being higher because we upgraded it. But if we had done the same to that helmet, it would have been a good chunk better. It's actually exactly the same at full as this one, as my current one is, without being upgraded. What a shame. Oh well. Oh well. We got higher total armor and dexterity as well. Sadly, we can't take that imprint off.
Come back if you need the forge.
Very good. Very good. Alder's Cave. What do we got? Yeah, beasts.
Time to do that.
Not really a fan of these bugs.
I'm not ready yet.
Time to do that.
Kind of annoyed that the biggest groups are in little offshoots, so I have to keep picking the right dead end. Find all the enemies, you know? Really do be one big solid line, don't it? pathway. All enemies. Well, if the pathway continues like this, then we shouldn't have a problem.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
It's always nice when Horde pops up while we have Blast Wave. The ringleader. Well, that wasn't so bad. Just a long ass pathway. I don't know if I'd say it was like my favorite though. $37. Might actually be faster to run out of Geocool, but we won't get our Death Shrouds, Dark Shrouds. So, it's a little bit of a toss-up as to which way is faster. This is a hell tide. Would you look at that? This is actually the second time the hell tide has popped up in the place that I'm farming dungeons. Back to back, dude. The Throngs of Vice. Damn. That's another good name for a band.
Time to do that.
Oh, unique pants. Eyes in the dark. I don't know if I want eyes in the dark in my pants. I guess it depends on who owns the eyes. If I could, I'd love to read what they do. This motherfucker would chill the fuck out. Even in death, he's super annoying as fuck. Okay. Hear those flies, too. Dodge chance, shadow damage, damage to elites, damage to enemies affected by traps. Unless it hits a boss or a player, Death Trap will continue to rearm itself until it kills an enemy. However, Death Trap's cooldown is increased by 16%. Is Death Trap so useless that it can't kill a normal enemy in a single use? I thought Death Trap was actually like really good as far as these go. It activates when an enemy moves within range, dealing a total of damage to each enemy in the area. It's the big shit puddle. I mean, cool, I guess. I'm not excited by that. I'll leave it in my stash. What's next? Corruption, we can do that. What the fuck is this? It's a whole new biome. It's weird.
I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much. Oh well. Oh well. Now that I've done it once, I feel like I really don't ever want to like teleport out of a dungeon to empty my shit in the middle, you know? That's a lot of secrets. It just teleporting out just adds so many loading screens.
I'm not ready.
Just slows everything down. Panicked, thinking that was a conduit shrine for a moment. Right after I clicked it. Yeah, alright, that's everything in Ragged Coastline. Just kidding, there's a little hidden guy over there. Fuck. Did not see that. Alright, we're teleporting outside, then we're teleporting back to Geocool. So I can empty my shit and then run off to that one. Then we'll be done in Ragged Coastline. Should be 38. What do we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. a whole pile of ass, dude. Into the pile with you.
The forge is ready. Whatever you need.
How many forgotten souls are we up to? 74. It has been... Well, I guess we did Hell Tides yesterday. I was thinking it had been longer since I did a Hell Tide, but I really have not done very many Hell Tides, and we have 74 souls after all of the re-rolls we've done today and upgrades. It's kind of wild. Kind of nice, but kind of wild compared to how things were before. These gloves could be a bit better, but they're not horrible.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
A diseased watering hole. It does not sound like a good time at all.
I'm not ready yet.
We're doing anime carriers. We gotta wait for the fucking corpses to explode. What a shame. All the carriers are gonna be like that, aren't they? This is the way forward.
I need time to do that.
I think 2 more carriers and we're good. Ah, this is the one with 2 ways forward. I remember this place. Threw me off for a second. Really hope this is not in an unknown pool. That'd be not pleasant. I don't know why, I just don't really like that there's I don't really like that there's 2 doors. The nice thing about this place, though, is we get 4 whole corpse piles instead of just the basic 3. Probably something to do with all the extra space we have. I have 2 doors into this section.
I'm not ready yet.
I missed one over here. That corner one's probably the last one.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why I feel like that's more important than this one. So the dungeon's probably going to end when we kill both either way. I don't think there's going to be a boss after.
I need more time.
Also, I just thought about it, and I'm realizing, I have not seen a Nightmare Sigil in ages. I'm kind of okay with it because I don't really have room, you know, but I kind of thought we were supposed to get those every once in a while, even if we're not doing Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, so the order didn't matter. Good to know.
I need time to do that.
That is 39. And that is also the entirety of Ragged Coastline. So in Chaldean, we've done Yashari's Sanctum already. We have Renegade's Retreat, Crusaders, Cathedral, and Prison of Chaldean. Technically, this is inside of Chaldean, but it's also Deserted Underpass. After that, we have 3 in Scouring Sands, Abandoned Mine Works, Sirocco Caverns, Fading Echo. So I think we're going to actually start in Giacul, go to Hakan's Refuge, Conclave, and then work our way up there. Well, actually, do that one, do this one, and then probably work our way into the actual city. And then make our way east. That way we'll end on Fading Echo, and technically that's the easternmost dungeon. And then that'll head us right into Hawazar. It just works, you know? We're down to 9 plus 16 is 25. That tracks. The numbers check out. The math is right. I'm here for it. But I need to stand up. I need to get a snack. I'm starting to get a little hungry. We'll deal with the loot real quick. Yeah, don't. It's gonna be in town anyway. We may as well clear it out. Care neither about the item nor the aspect.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
It's kind of bothering me that these are the only two pieces of gear I haven't upgraded. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Get a little beefier for pretty cheap, all things considered. Actually, this puts us over. This did put us over a breakpoint. Just barely got over 726 or 725. I don't know what the values were beforehand, but I know they were significantly increased by that last upgrade. Alright. So, my friends, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on that like button, and when we return, we'll go do Hakan's Refuge and work out the rest of the plan. Thank God we've already done that. That almost threw a whole wrench in my plans. Anyways, we'll work the rest of the plan that we talked about, and yeah, we'll get this codex done before too long. Yet. Yeet. Alright, friends. We have returned. I got some fig bars. I don't know if I have enough water left to eat very many of these. But yeah, at least we have something. Let us continue, shall we?
I can't do that here.
Our potion's about to end. I should be ready to reset that when we get going. I don't want your cinders. Statues. It's awful kind of them to leave me alone.
I'm not ready yet.
But all I'm gonna say is, I don't know how I'm gonna go ever play Rogue outside of the season if I don't have that taunt ability. Like, it's just so nice. I don't think bosses can get taunted, so it probably wouldn't work on Uber Lilith, but for just about everything else, it's real nice.
I need more time.
This went relatively quickly. Usually this tile set is fuck huge, and honestly this isn't really a small area, but it's smaller than I expected it to be.
I need more time.
Slay all the enemies. Find it. Just don't forget to give me experience for them, please, video game. You know, 3 matriarchs. Is that legal?
I need more time.
That's that, I suppose. It's basically the same as doing the damn kill the tower thing. Number 40 for the day. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's only been 6 hours. I guess that's an average of about 6 minutes per dungeon, which I think is pretty good if you consider that includes break times and like inventory management. Only 24 to go, I believe. If I don't forget to update the counter between now and the time we're done the codex, I will, I should end at 64. No, I'm not fighting the Harbinger. I don't want him. I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm kind of amazed I didn't get any cinders from the couple enemies I did kill.
Time to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Time to do that.
Didn't even realize we had done the objectives. Fine by me. Are you one of the people I gotta... No, guess not. Bruh.
Time to do that.
That was the one I was trying to... shadow step to.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I think this might actually be the first time I've done a dungeon today with a search for bodies objective. Out of all the dungeons we've done, I kind of forgot this was like a thing that we could get as an objective. Slay all enemies. I think this is gonna take a hot minute because this place is always fuck huge. If it wants to keep summoning hordes and bringing enemies to me though, that'd be sick. I'd be a-okay with that. Alright, so now I put dexterity in. Next level I put dexterity in, and then the next 3 after that we put intelligence in just to get all the shit pathing out of the way. And then after that we'll go for the arguably more useful rare node. But I really want the energy refunding on crits. And I brought the last 2 around, huh? It's like the game doesn't want to teleport damage resistance mobs. It's not the first time I've seen that today. I feel like I had something I wanted to do after that. I don't know. Next up is Deserted Underpass. That's actually all the dungeons in Southern Expanse taken care of, including Crumbling Heckma. We did that already. Well before today. Oh no, I'm exiting the Hell Tide. Oh, what a shame. Oh no, I'm so sad about this. What are we gonna do? Oh. Should probably also update the counter. That's like the whole purpose of today. Fuck yeah, but read that as Weeb Caverns. Got excited, but we're not even collecting anime, so now it's just turned to disappointment. Why even bother? I mean, the shrine cap is right next to the shrine and I still don't even want to bother. Way too much work for a buff that I 90% of the time don't actually care about. One remains. It's you. Good job, good job.
I need more time.
Destroy the walls. And do, little buddy. The longest slow of all time. where the hell are they hiding these wards? What the fuck? I mean, I get I ran right past one, but... Kinda was hoping we would have run into one of them a little earlier than this. Okay, bye. It's... Blizzard's upset that I'm not using my horse anymore, so they're making me get caught on the walls instead. Those assholes. There's gotta be a damn tower around here somewhere. There isn't. Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to say it's like both of these will connect, both of those pathways, but there's probably one in each one. No, it branches out again. Okay. Fucking. Then he branches into two paths, then he branches into two paths, then he branches into two paths. Suddenly you have exponential growth. Crazy. Yep. Dead end as fuck.
Time to do that. Time to do that.
I need more time.
Got no room. Alright, so... Looks like we can just teleport there and run over to... It's kind of awkward. We'll leave our town portal here. And then just run up to that southern one. I don't want to go up to the waypoint in the center of Chaldeum because if I run down to that middle dungeon, I have to like pick a side and then run the long way to the third dungeon. That's just gross. You piss off flies, thank you. I think I had Shadow, Dark Shroud on. Killed it. So what do we got for loot? Damn, that bow we dropped something for was no good at all. At least it'll break down into something nice. That's no bueno. If that's the case, probably all of them are. Still no better crossbow. All I want is 2.5 useful modifiers. If they have crit and vulnerable and something else a little more interesting than crowd controlled with a minimum fucking roll. Damn, I didn't even see that. We'll be happy. But still haven't been able to find one. Pretty much from 45 to 60 now, almost 61. Moving right along. Also, I did not update that. Can't let those flies stay on my ass. They'll slow me down, and that's far too annoying to handle. Yo, goblin. Pause for that. Eek. No sacreds, but hey, it'll break down into stuff. We're fine. Worth the time, I'm sure. I'm not gonna lie though, I am getting antsy to go to World Tier 4, which is kind of why we're getting this out of the way now, so I can have the Paragon points to make the transition a little bit easier. Going without the 20 Paragon points from Renown would probably be a rough time. Who the fuck is behind me? I think we need to stop doing that. Guy had 4 modifiers, it did not drop a single piece of gear. Kind of toxic if you ask me. So we've got the key, now where's the door? Certainly not in that dead end. Feel like I'm about to disconnect. That lag felt really weird. I think we're okay though. Where the fuck did that snake come from? I thought this was like a church dungeon and a demon dungeon. Suddenly snake. I guess if it's any animal, it would track for that to be a snake. Prism Calvium. I recognize this place now. The boss fight's right in the middle of it. Nice and conveniently located. Where the fuck are you going? I just heard a weakling breathing and locked on immediately. About halfway down the enemy. The rest are probably on the east side of the dungeon. We may as well just loop around the edge just in case. Give me your gem, sir. That's not the gem I was hoping for. Thought I saw another damage reduction mob. Might have just been inner sight though. You know, I think I'm just gonna start calling them defenders. Damage reduction mob is a fucking mouthful. Defender is a much better word. I think the technical in-game word is champion. That's really confusing with elites, I think. Wow, a defender. Sheesh. At long last, we can go unlock the bus. Wake up, buddy. It's time for work. Nice. Nice. That'll be our next step. Right up in the middle. Yeah, we can make it this way. I think. I hope. Game is still telling me to go the other way. Nervous. Okay, no. Just Apple Maps being Apple Maps. The real question is, why did they call it Apple Maps and not Mapple? It's a mystery. Mystery and a missed opportunity. What are we doing here? Pristine key? It's my favorite kind, dude. Nothing worse than getting tetanus from a key. She's gotta be fucking mint. Treasure goblin. That mean we're getting the butcher? Well, he couldn't decide which way to go. The poor fella. He was so lost. I want to know why heralds are the loudest fucking creatures in this video game. That's my other... I don't know why I say my other. First of all, church enemies are the worst because of the blinds. Second of all, why the fuck do they yell so loud? Out of all of the things. Like, I ain't never heard one of those Balrogs roar, you know? But I certainly heard Paul in the third pew yelling his throat out. Hey, it is the butcher. Nice. The freshest of meats. And cheeses too. The freshest of yeets. Bro, that was like 3 on death effects. What are we doing here now? Slay the blasphemists. I am the blasphemist, whoever blasphemisted. It's a very awkward word. Of course, it's the artillery shrine that's cursed. No way am I still. Can I please open that damn door? Thank you. Fuck. Having a ranged basic attack is kind of awkward because when you are far away from something and you want to move closer to it and you left click and accidentally click on it, you usually end up attacking it. It's kind of annoying sometimes, not gonna lie. He's in the corner. Moving right along. Oh, that's over with. Did I update the counter after that? Last one? I think I did, but I gotta check. Eyes in the dark. Eyes in the dark. still don't... I don't understand those pants. A, the name is funny as shit. B, I don't understand why it only continues to rearm itself until it kills an enemy. Like, if an ultimate skill is so bad that it can't kill an enemy in a single use, I don't think it's worthy of being called an ultimate skill. That's all I'm saying. But, we're at 4 left there and 16 there. That's 20. We should be at 44 now. So, no, I didn't update after the previous one, nor after this one. But, it is. Yeah. Outside of the dungeon for us, and then back to town. It's a little annoying to do all of this inventory management, but we're going to be glad we did. After we start getting to World Tier 4 and trying to upgrade ancestral stuff. Kind of starting to be a little more concerned about money, though. Maybe we start vendoring. I already have a pair of these. I don't think I'll ever use them, I'll be honest. So I'm not going to even bother checking if my current one is better than this one. Move speed from crit strikes. I think I have close to the maximum amount of move speed, so I'm not going to worry about getting too much more. I'll worry about getting more on like a higher level pair of boots and amulet. Now then, moving right along. We have our Renown set up where we should finish out Kyrgyzstan as we finish out the dungeons. We got 160 left and we need 150. So yeah. Very last dungeon will get us the very last bit of renown we need for the Paragon points. And after that, it's all Hawazar from there. Also, I just realized Hawazar. We have 16 dungeons. 640, I think that is. I think we'll have to do one more side quest. Let's just check my math because I'm not feeling too confident in my ability to do math. Times 40 is 640. I still got it. So it's 600 for the last level. So 640 minus 600 is 40. 450 plus 40 is 490. We'll be 10 short, which means we need one more side quest inside of Hawazar before we're done that as well with the dungeons. So we have our plan laid out before us. It's simply a matter of execution. Whatever side quest we do, I'm sure as shit not doing the Anita quest line in Hawazar. I think that's one of the least favorite side quests I've ever done in any video game ever. Thoroughly disliked that. Objective 1 was to find Anita. Objective 2 was to break into all of the houses in the city. Objective 3 was to find Anita. Objective 4 was to give her some poison. Objective 5 was to find Anita. And it just like kept going like that. It got weirder and weirder. Grandma's running marathons. People getting set on fire. Shit was crazy. Downright bonkers. Dare I say, nonsensical. Normally, I'm all for nonsense and shenanigans and chicanery. However, that I could not abide. Wish we could filter out the bad gems. Maybe one day. Maybe in the same patch that we get a search function on literally anything in the video game. It'll give us an option to filter out bad gems. And also gray gear. You know, the technology just doesn't exist. Well, anyone who thinks item filters exist is clearly wrong. Blizzard is a small indie developer after all. Slay the keep. Oh, this is Renown. I know this place. I always fucking miss the dudes the first time around. Like, I end up doing a full lap of this place without finding one. And then I have to like go to all of the corners because I finally recognized the positions. Thankfully, it seems like I've learned a little bit since then, but that's definitely how it went for the entire preseason. Well, at least we one-shot him. Moving right along. Yo, can I play with you? I generally prefer to play solo. I apologize. Trying to hit level 45. Yeah, with the especially with the way power leveling and shit has been dunked on. Although I guess that would really only affect nightmare sigils, but yeah, either way, generally I'm solo only. But how's your season going? What are you playing? Did it get touched by the nerfs? What are your thoughts so far? Here I was thinking we were gonna get those keepers done like rather early. Totally fucked up and missed them all. We did end up doing a lap. There's probably one. Yeah, there's one. The other one's probably right there, and I just missed him. Bro, we're gonna have to... We have to go all the way around. Fuck. At least we know where the door is now, though. I thought it would be over here somewhere. Well, now we know. It's a good thing I'm fast as fuck. The day we equipped that amulet and those boots was the best thing in my life. Alright, boss friend. Thank God we got it down before the damn smoke came out. I was really hoping we could do that without getting the invisibility phase. But hey, that is number 45. And I believe that's the last one in Chaldeum. So that's 3 to go. And I think it would be closer to teleport to Den Shar and run out to abandon Mineworks that way, but I don't feel like running through the middle of the Fields of Hatred, even if I am fast as fuck. The last thing I want is a Hoda Barb to round a corner and smack me in the face. That'd be a bad time. By some miracle, we might hit 61 in World Tier 3. Don't know why we stopped. I also wonder why this is red sand still, but not a PvP area. I thought that was what that was supposed to indicate. More prisoners, huh? Will the kidnapping never cease? Saw that. That sapphire tried to sneak into my inventory. Y'all saw it? Can't be having that. Defender down. Hey, that's 2 legendaries. Damn. Walked right back into the spider ship. There's the door. 2 more to go. It's a very awkward spot to get rooted in with all those on-death explosions. However, us being 5 levels above this zone kind of makes things a little less scary. That plus our regen being good as shit makes for a good time. There's another motherfucker. Son of a bitch. This is why we read our quest objectives before assuming they're done. Deal with those dudes, but we're not gonna actually do the event. I think if I had actually stopped to do the events for each of these dungeons, we would be like way further behind than we are right now. Like, probably a solid 10 dungeons behind where we are. If my maths correctly. Gonna regret not checking this way first. I think this was... Oh no, we did. Okay. It's a good thing we did come back here. I'm starting to doubt myself. We can only waffle between which way to go so many times before we're wasting time regardless. Just got elites everywhere. Nice. If things were a higher level, I definitely wouldn't mind. I still don't really mind, but I probably should mind a little more because it is kind of wasting time to fight that many things. At least when we're trying to rush through dungeons like this. So that leaves us with, we've already done Halls of the Damned. We're gonna do Sirocco Caverns next. There are vendors in G-Runda. So, go ahead and empty out while we're there. Rather than teleport here, go into there, teleport back, and then run back, you know, all that shit. I'll have to pick up 5 more items. That's Turbo Ass. I think we're good on all of this shit. Go ahead and vendor it this time. I think we're in a decent enough spot with resources for now. Thankfully, not a long walk. Most of it's going to be in town, unfortunately, so we don't get Dark Shroud for the 20% move speed. It's a bummer, but what can you do? So I don't think I updated after that. I get distracted by so many other things after as I finish the dungeons that I just forget to keep that shit updated. Should be 2 plus 16 is 18. Yeah, that tracks. That is correct. Oh, hey, it's the butcher. Nice, dude. Good to see you, buddy. That was weird. Had a wee bit of a connection issue, but I think we're okay. Didn't disconnect from Diablo, so it might have just been an OBS bug. Hopefully we don't need to restart. Whatever objective we had here, it's done. Far too many lunatics for one room. Wait, slay the spider callers. What the fuck? Who the hell would call the spiders? That is the whole dungeon. Nice. Shorter than I thought it'd be. Alright, that's 47. Unfortunately, there's no connector between that area and this area. So we're gonna have to run through the whole damn desert from Tarsarak. But once we do that, we'll have Kyrgyzstan, not dry steps. We'll have Kyrgyzstan all done. Both in terms of dungeons and Renown. So that'll be 4 Paragon points for me. It's telling me to go through the world in order to reach this dungeon. As much as I would like to do that, take the straight, great circle path, I don't think I can really manage that. What if I put a thing right next to it? Huh? It's not a feature of the dungeon location. It's just how it tries to path from anywhere to there. Alright, we're taking that pin off. I don't think there's a real reason to go leave it on there. Better no information than bad information. There we go. Step 1 is slay the dudes. I think I did this a couple times in this dungeon, a couple times in the pre-season. And every time I saw the name Fading Echo, I kind of expected to fight like a little mini Echo of Lilith, just because name. But I don't think that's the case. It's probably just like one of those overgrown shamans. These were big. Even for a Balrog. I mean, I was really hoping that would just be the boss room. The stairway looked like a stairway to a boss room. Probably gonna regret not checking this corner. Make sure there's nothing here. And there's nothing here. Those guys are gonna chase me to no end, so we'll just take care of them now. That was the last of the enemy. The urn should be around here somewhere. Not touching that one. I almost did it. Not today, I say. Shitty amethyst. Now it's time for the boss room. Got a whole little formation battalion thing going on here. It's crazy. Why are you running? Why are you running? I think his dudes lasted longer than he did. Yeah, alright. That's actually 5 Paragon points because I leveled up. Fuck yeah, dude. Put that there. So now we have all 25 points there. That leaves us 1 extra to path over to the vulnerable damage. I'm 1 strength away from the extra vulnerable damage when we reach that rare. That is tragic. We're also only 30 intelligence away from the secondary bonus from exploit. We're getting there, we're getting there. Still can't believe 1 fucking strength. So yeah, that is Kyrgyzstan all done. Time for Howzar. So I guess we'll start with Earth and Wound. Always a good time. We'll go ahead and empty while I'm in town. Putting us at 48 total for the day. $48 plus 2 mini dungeons for some side quests. Which I don't don't think they really count. One was like a single room where I fought just a dude. The other one was like a mine. It's just a bunch of elites in it. That's not a terrible roll. But it's also going to be turbo expensive to put on a piece of gear because it's not even sacred. So, I'm not going to bother with it. To the vendor with ye.
Out for blood, eh?
What do you want?
You there. The light has use.
Speak with whomst? That sounds like a lot of work. You know, let's actually go ahead and get that taken care of first, just so we don't have to think about any side quests. And that'll, unless I get another one that's like a drop. It's like, turn this flower into this person. Unless we get stuff like that, then I think this will be the last side quest I do for the foreseeable future, unless I feel like doing the achievements. But those will be the only exceptions. Speak with the Crusader. He's kind of fucked.
Beralt, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the wall.
Easiest quest of my life. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, it's Nico Robin. Fuck yeah. So how many side quests have we actually done? 3, 9, 11, 14, 15. 15 side quests and all the dungeons and literally everything else on the map. That's all it takes. This is the one with the giant brawl copies and the corpse gates that we have to break open. This was in the Num Num pool from last season. This dungeon's laggy as shit. So easy to miss the little skull name on the ground. I feel like most of the time I see skulls, but the chip versions. I'm so used to ignoring them. So much so, in fact, that they're actually pretty significantly far behind the rest of the stuff I have collected. You have to choose. We go left, shark. I wonder what determines the threshold of, Oh, the item itself determines the threshold, like the maximum damage that can be stored. So it's probably just that roll, so. Up to 10,000 damage, which I guess would mean we would have to take 50,000 damage in order to automatically trigger that. I'm gonna assume the anime is over here. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer, but at least now we know. So I got stunned by that little brawl clone. He got taunted by the shade. And so he stunned me and then started attacking the shade. The fool. All anime collected. Life is good. $15 remain. I question whether or not it's actually faster to do this instead of just teleporting out of the dungeon and running. Because we'll have to run through Zarbinzit without the Dark Shrouds. But it seems to be so. I deal with my inventory right now. Just leave it. Let it ride. The Lost Key. That guy is level 67, still in World Tier 3. With Insatiable Fury and everything. It's kind of questionable. I'm wondering if they think they're playing hardcore. Anyways, right here we're slaying fractured spirits. I feel like that's what I've been doing all day, but I guess we can do it again. We can slay those fractured spirits, I guess. Looks like we found the door for when we do find the last one. By the way, I totally just remembered that I still have the power that, like the Malignant Heart power that lets me trigger imbuements on my normal attacks. Totally stopped noticing that that's a thing that procs. Like, there's so much random shit that explodes, like, in addition to my attacks, that I just kind of stopped paying attention to which one is which. Purple ones are Dark Shroud. The red one is from triggering our damage absorption. The white one is the imbuements. There might be more in there. I don't even fucking know at this point. Rogue just has a lot going on. Can't forget there's poison in there too. Might even be some stun grenades. I don't even remember at this point. We're dealing with those screamy boys for some reason. My only assumption is that they made those healing units so loud because they look very, very similar to the other, like, normal church enemies, since they're all kind of... It's either like giant suit of armor or random dude. It's like one random dude has a hat and one random dude does. So they give this sound to make it a little bit more easy to tell. I think the visual effect already does pretty good. My inventory is all full. Knew I should have emptied out before coming over. I was lazy and I didn't want to think about it. It's okay, we'll just let our full inventory ride for the rest of the dungeon. I think this, yeah, after this it's probably just a boss. Worst case we drop a couple not sacreds. If I'd walked past that animate's orb, I would have probably cried. Alright, boss man. Also, alright, lightning flask. That'll do. First things first, we TP out, and then we TP home. The town portal is definitely going to be the best way to go here. That should be number 50. Well. I don't see no move speed on that 706 amulet. That's a shitty crossbow. .76 dexterity. Too bad there's no strength, huh? It's okay, we got a couple more thresholds before we actually need to push for more strength. Yeah, wait, actually, the nice thing about these boots is when they're leveled up, they're gonna cross 725, which is the last item break, or the last item power breakpoint for like modifiers size. So that means basically that move speed is gonna skyrocket when we fully upgrade it. Plus it has Shadow Step on it, which isn't bad to have extra levels of. And I can re-roll the damage reduction while injured to something else. Missed opportunity on the text display, by the way. What is that? That better? 50 dungeons. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know how I feel about that one, though. It's kind of hard to read. It's good, though. I love you too, Dad. I love you too. Just don't forget the cigarettes when you come home. Energy cost reduction. I'm kind of down for that. It's a minimum roll. Look. We go one more. It's strength. I kind of like that more than 3% reduction. Have I talked to you about the occultist roll system yet? I know I've complained about it quite a bit because I don't like how often it gives you the same shit. So you probably talked to me a little bit about that, but I don't think it was very substantial. Bunch of rolls that are forced on items. Okay. Main stat on weapons, attack speed and crit chance on gloves, etc. Okay. Adventure Ghost Walker boots. Do I have Ghost Walker? That would be a negative Ghost Rider. When you reroll, you will get one of those options on those slots if the item does not already have it. Ah, so that would explain that. Let's see. Dude, what the fuck did I have on my boots? Wait, Ghost Walker is not in the codex? Oh no, there it is. I just don't know how to read. Haha. I'm unsure if this behavior is desired or simply a bug. Honestly, it could go either way. Boots can't have sockets. Yeah, not that one. Seems weird. Seems weird. What a time to be alive. 4.5 whole % of move speed. Not to mention 4 ranks of Shadow Step. That's weird. Let's fucking go, dude.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, we're just gonna jump those. We're even faster as fuck now, dude.
Come back if you need the forge.
Suddenly we have rank 5 Shadow Step. Although I think that only gave it damage and did not reduce its cooldown at all, which is kind of cooldown is what I was hoping for. However, my move speed in town with no buffs is at the bottom. 155. So we were just over 150 before. Yeah, that does explain my issue, and I don't like it. Bastion of Faith. 14 dungeons left. I should have gotten up and stretched my legs while I was down. I might do that. I think I'm gonna do that before we run this dungeon. So, my friends, I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, tap on the like button, and when we return, we'll finish out this damn shit. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. We have returned. Feel slightly better. So, we left off with, I believe, 14 dungeons remaining. Yes, that is precisely the case. Once we do the 14th one and finish out Hoizzy, we're probably going to try Fallen Temple and see if I can get that one knocked out too. But yeah. So far, things have been going pretty smooth. All things considered, I can't complain. Pretty happy with the progress we've made. We've taken some detours to do a couple side quests to finish out Renown. And I think 3 of the zones. Maybe 2. But all things considered, I think we set a decent pace. And we've actually, as of this dungeon, gotten even faster than all of the other ones by about 4.5%. Well, we've gained an additional 4.5% base movement speed. So, that's super nice. We're collecting anime, and there's not a single damn door. Way to get up to that other platform. Can't even shadow step onto anything. Who let the cannibals into the church? What the fuck? Should be this one and that last one we saw on the map. That's that. On to the next, please. Mechanical box. Oh boy. A box. I guess we'll do it. I don't want to waste the opportunity. Okay, where you going? Yeah, some of them are really just spawning in and turning tail. So cool. Good thing we can taunt them. Gems. Wait, it's not cursed. Nice. You mean to tell me we can't move on? Please? I'd like to use my artillery shrine. Oh, that was the whole dungeon. Nice. No, I'm here. Plus a little bonus for splendid chests. Could be worse, I suppose. Alright, next up is Light's Refuge and then Oblivion. There's vendors and things like that in this place. That is 51. Gonna go ahead and empty out while we're here. We know the drill by now. Ain't no way am I replacing those. No, thank you, and we're good. Straight to the vendor. Care to look at those? We'll look at them more in World Tier 4. Banished Lord's Domain. More mechanical boxes. What is up with the church and mechanical boxes? I assume this is a churchy kind of level because it's Light's Refuge. You know? Then again, there are all sorts of beasts in here, so who knows? Where we're going with this box, I have no idea. But we're going somewhere. Maybe to the other box. Actually, I'd argue that's the most likely outcome. Right, that's a wrathful one. Nice. It's the little switcheroo. Oh well, please hit him. Thanks. I straight up hate how many bear traps there are all over the floor here. I've stepped in at least 3. Hey, look at that! It's the other damn box. What did I tell you? Well, at least now we know where it is, and it's clear, so we can just run right there. Starting to question whether or not there is a place to drop these off, or if it's all one big debate. I'll be a bark. That is a massive tongue. I don't care who you are or how much of an asshole you are. Ain't nobody's tongue that big. Fiend Handler Clark and collect his key. I suppose if I must, then I must. Nope. I hear no cries for help. Not today. There we go. Was that so bad? That is, in fact, every dungeon there. I guess that one. I kind of count the stronghold ones as in the adjacent zones. So that is next, and actually... No. I think this might actually be the closest. You kind of have to go down and around, whereas here we can just kind of go up. Yeah, it's this one. It's Wedge and Honey.
Good salvage.
Why I didn't take care of this dungeon when I cleared the stronghold, I'll never know. But we did not, so we must do it now. Please? Okay, you know what? I don't want the chest. I think that happened last time I came through here too. I remember getting salty about that somewhere else. I'm a simple man. I see chest. I want chest. Slay all enemies to start with. The name of this place checks out. Passage of Enmity. Yeah. As well. When in Rome, as they say. Already down 18. Did they shrink all the kill all enemy zones? I feel like most of them I've gotten through way faster than I anticipated. I mean, I know I'm fast as fuck and all, but this is a little exceptional, I think. It's probably an elite right at the door. Yep. Oh, good, we did not get another intermission. Prisoners. Well, shit. That means a third section. I like how that person acts like they're totally safe just because I let him out of the cage. When there's like still 700 demons in this very room. I mean, do your best. Nope. No, sir. I heard nothing. That's the door. Hopefully the rest of them are over here somewhere. Not feeling like running 20 more miles around this place. I want to know if we've saved any of these hostages multiple times. Like, did we free someone in one dungeon and then they got captured in another one? We had to come save their ass again. That'd be kind of funny. Not for them, because, you know, that's a stressful life to lead, but from a you know, slightly detached perspective, kind of funny. Brother, this isn't even a boss room? What the fuck? Damn, this place is awful. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of this one. We had slay all enemies, into free hostages, into kill idols. I really don't mind the idol objective, but it does take time. It's a lot of fighting. That's finally done. Also another tree turning. Second incidental one of those today. if we're gonna be in that area anyways, we may as well go do Fetid Mausoleum next. I guess we already did all 3 of these. We have Faceless Shrine down here. Really hate that little blinking. We ain't fighting nobody. That is 52. I lied, that's 53. So we only have 11 left. Give me gloves. It's not gloves. Chaos.
Always back for
Aha! 20% vulnerable damage there. We're now 44 intelligence away from exploit, giving us another 10 as well. So, that should be a pretty significant power spike, I think. Lol. Weird ass path. Anyways, yeah, that should be pretty solid as far as a single Paragon point is concerned.
the forge is always hot.
Core skill. Definitely not at that item power. You alright? Actually, there was a stash in this part of town. Let's throw that in there. Alright. Navigational systems working or not, we got here. Yeah. Be through it presently. Once we have this done, we'll only have 10 dungeons left to do. 11 if we count the capstone. I think that's kind of in a special tier of itself. For Hauser, we're down to 10 after this one. Returning bloodstones. How they got blood from a stone, I got no idea. But vampires are magic, I guess. What's next? Corpse piles. Hopefully that'll be the end of the dungeon and we don't have 2 more steps after it to do. Still kind of salty from the last dungeon. Bruh, why is that the most common event of all time? Fuck, it's like every dungeon. There's always another set of adventurers who's gotten fucked up. So I think the enemies are supposed to be level 56, by the way, and they're definitely still 55. Did he? He did get taunted. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think that worked on bosses. Yeah. Well. Alright, so the outer edge is done. I guess we can do... Hello? The fuck? I guess we can do the outer edges first and work our way inwards. So do Faceless Shrine, Goa Ruins, Leviathan's Maw, Eridu, then Shadowed Plunge and Mulligan's Works, Serpent Slayer, and then end in these ones. These 3 here in the center. That seems like a reasonable spot to end our world tour, you could say. We gotta get out of here before damn another zombie shows up. I'll just die of annoyance.
Skills unmatched. You'll see.
Wait, is this another? Yeah, it's another fake news route. I've seen at least 3 patch notes saying that they fixed the damn pathing system for pins. It is still quite fucked. So after this, it's single digits for us boys. More prisoners. This is actually the last one. Nice. Okay. Faster than anticipated. Nancy to finish these dungeons, dude. We're so close. But still so far. I think we're only, what, like 83% done or some shit like that. We're gonna have to do a boss after the last obelisk. Honestly, bosses are like the best possible way to end a dungeon because they're fast as fuck. But ideally, not like the third section. I would really prefer to find them in the second section. You know? Alright. 55. I think we'll go ahead and just walk out the front door. Only found a couple items in there. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Easiest dodge of my life. Man, I can't believe the last three dungeons are all directly on top of each other. And they're all, like, in the same building. What the hell kind of building has 3 dungeons inside of it? I'm not sure if that's, like, a good idea or a bad idea from an architectural standpoint. It's efficient, but it might be a little crowded. So then there were 9. Question is, how many more prisoners are we gonna have to save in those 9 dungeons? So far, we're starting off with statues here, which I very rarely mind. That's fine by me. Damn. What the hell happened there? I can't even really keep track of what exactly of my shit is happening. Basically, I've just been adding more and more layers of shit to this character. And at this point, whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen when I hit the buttons. Oh boy, an intermission. While we're mid-objective. That was the first time I noticed the intermission room had an objective marker on the map. Be real careful with the figurehead haulers, the bell ringers, whatever you want to call them. Reskinned Urzel from Diablo 3. Question is, where the fuck is this last statue? The vilest of chambers. Still wonder how they got Doedry in here. How did they get away with stealing her model? On to the next, I guess. Inventory is over 2/3 full. We'll be okay. Worst case, we just leave some sacred gear on the ground. And we're off. Step bro, I'm stuck. I lost a dark shroud because of it. There goes 4% move speed. Wonder if that was a bot. If it was just someone who likes farming overworld monsters. I don't know. Maybe they're doing a quest. Couldn't be me, but hey, some people do those things. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Right? Yeah. That's real hard, dude. As is remembering a very menial task. Once every 8 minutes or so. Are we actually at move speed cap now? 199.5. Yes, we're at move speed cap. With the little blood statue. So this is as fast gets. Just so you know. Yeet. Gotta make use of the artillery shrine while we have it. I think that might have been the first item we picked up. A little bit of travel time. Okay, okay. And then slay all enemies. Be worse, I suppose. It's always a little awkward when the horde spawns when you go back to take care of that one straggler. Which, like, I know I don't have to, but still feel wrong leaving it there. Another one. That's 2 artillery shrines in 1 dungeon. Neither of them are cursed. That's even more impressive. And just like that, it's gone. 3 item spaces left. That'll be the end. Change out the non-sacreds for the sacreds. And, yeah, we'll be good. That is 57 now. There is a blacksmith and the vendor. Getting fucking tired. But we're not stopping. We got 7 left to go. Armor, basic skill. Yeah. gonna end up caring about any of this. Although, that's just got a high item power. Never mind. Good enough for me, boss. Also curious. Vulnerable damage is 129. Nice. Or power or crit damage is 149. Almost 100% there. So, as far as I can tell, our most valuable stat is still vulnerable. I don't know how much this all counts up, or if damage with core is multiplicative or its own bucket or whatever, but either way. I think our damage is in a pretty good spot. But we'll get the real test later when we get the when we try the World Tier 4 capstone. Apple Maps fucking up again, dude. Ruins of Eridu. I don't know. Well, I know I cleared out all of the Codex dungeons in the preseason. I really don't remember Ruins of Eridu. Don't care about no chip gems. Let's go ahead and wrap around this way so we end up back at the door by the time we're done with figure 8. Assuming that is how this is shaped. Hitting close to 40 on most of my jewels. And we can stop worrying about picking them up. The sooner we get them all to 50, the sooner we can stop worrying about them. I'm not gonna stick around for a ghost chest. As much as I love them. A, I can't move. B, as much as I like ghost chests, I'm in too much of a hurry to get these shit stuff. Now is the time we start passing up on them. That was quick. The barrier has been dispelled way the fuck over there. Cool. Cool beans, bruh. Nice. Up next we have the one that's actually inside of the snake place. Fierej. So those 3 there, and then those 3 there. Getting closer. Getting closer. I'll empty out after this dungeon, assuming we don't fill up beforehand, or before finishing it. I always think this is the place where we found Elias's finger, but it's quite a ways removed from that actual section of the map. With a name like Shadowed Plunge and this tile set, I'm thinking that's probably what it's meant to be, but it's just a weird spot for it. Don't feel like going up the left side is the best option for this map. But we're just gonna take it one wall at a time, basically. Okay. Now we know that's it. We're over there. On to the next wall. Just kind of spiral our way in. Well, here's 3 out of the 4 remaining. It's quite condensed. Bye by me. Question is, where's the last one? No, he is right next to him. Of course he's not right next to him. He's probably on the other side of the map. That asshole. I don't think it's this way, but we're gonna double check. Aha! It's a good thing I did not listen to the little voice inside this time. Intrusive thoughts lose again. Yeet. Hey, in these trying times. Because what dungeon would be complete without? I'm surprised they don't have a version of this event where there's the towers and the spikes, just to make it more annoying. So, hostages into towers. It's a lot of shit though. Three more items. One more time. Nope. Not dealing with that. Thanks for asking though, bud. Alright, my inventory's full. I'm just gonna go ahead and TP there. That is 59. Now it's a really bad time for my eyelids to be getting all heavy, dude. This is bullshit. Crit vulnerable. Damage to dazed, damage to slowed. I don't think I'm 90% certain I don't daze. I don't think I slow very much. Like with very good uptime. That's enough of that, I think. Alright. On to the next one, which will be Morgan's Works. I'm familiar with that one, but I don't really remember what it is off the top of my head. But I definitely remember the name though. Man, if I do an alt, the moment it hits level 50, it'll have 21 Paragon points after doing all this shit. And normally I don't make many alts, but I might at some point. Yeah, it'll be nice to have all this stuff. Just one less thing to think about. Oh, I have to do that at some point. Then complete, hold your ground. Thanks, I guess. Free prisoners, oh boy. It's quickly becoming my least favorite, even though it's really not that bad. Just a matter of finding them. What? So at least one of them's over here. Okay, the other one's not far. That's not a door. Council of Thieves. Can't remember. I thought it was going to be a boss fight with the 3 people or whatever. I'm 100% certain. I think it is just a council boss. Where are the thieves at? Oh no, the position died. Tank didn't have enough threat before the pull. Oh no. What a shame. Alright, that makes good old 60 did. After the this one more dungeon. Technically speaking, I will have delivered upon the promise of the title, as we have done. As we will have done 60 plus. But there's ain't no way that we're gonna stop when we have 3 dungeons left in the entire codex and in the entire video game. Well, three dungeons in the codex and 4 in the entire video game. I probably shouldn't have trusted Apple Maps. I didn't even see the name of this place. Ah, it's this fucking place. This is like bottom 2 worst dungeons of all time. Look at this. We got 2 traversals, 1 pack. An extra traversal for 2 dudes, and then another traversal after that for another pack. It's like, why? I've been told that it's good for glyph XP because you could get it quick. It used to be in the num-num rotation, however. Season 1 it is. I assume it is not, though I have no proof. They changed up the rest, so I don't see why they would leave this one. Still doing A-okay on inventory space. Like constantly paranoid about running out of that shit. Really glad we did not end the entire world tour on this dungeon. That's all I'm saying. If we had taken care of those other 3 in the tower all at once before doing this one, I probably lost my mind. As far as I can think of, there aren't really any other dungeons that I tend to hate as much as this one. But man. Finally found a ward. This is the one, dude. Alright, 61. That just leaves us with 3. Good ol' Rakat Keep. Nicely enough, all 3 of them are stacked really well on top of each other. We have to do like a little traversal to get to each of them. Is there a... There's not a shop here. I'm actually surprised. I thought there would be. But before we do these 3 dungeons, I am going to get up and stretch my legs. Hopefully reawaken myself before we finish this out. And yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. I'll be streaming Diablo 4 Season 1 at least the rest of the week. And I got Diablo 4 shorts coming out every day as well. So look forward to that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, friends. We're back. Refreshed. Ready for action. We got 3 dungeons. A dream. Maybe a 4th dungeon to go. We're good to go for tonight. So, Steadfast Barracks, then to Ironhold, and then into Akan's Grasp, I believe. We'll work our way up the dungeon tower, so to speak. I'm excited. I'm excited. It'll be good to get the entire codex out of the way. It'll be even better to get the entire, all of the dungeons out of the way. That being the capstone. My consumable ran out. Surprised I only have 29 amethysts. Anyways, we're starting with blood obelisks. We're eating that. Ravenous Hall. I bet that's gonna be hostages. It's always hostages. Somewhere. There's always gotta be hostages somewhere. Full, but that's not sacred, so I'm not making room for it. Ravenous Hall is this way. Inches away from getting another Paragon point. Slay Zoram and collect the Sanctum. I don't mind this. Just gotta find the land. Fine, buddy. That's a wrathful thing, so we should probably take care of it. Actually, I don't have room. Fuck it. We'll leave it. Question is, where's the dude? There he is. There's our boy. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. This guy's all gold and white. Hey, you piss out of here. I feel like those dudes exist solely to mess with people trying to teleport out of the dungeon. It's kind of toxic if you ask me. 62 is complete. You know, use the waypoint properly. Look at that, no cast time. Wow. $696. I think I'm good. It's actually a lot of weapons. All shitty, but a lot of weapons. Gonna go ahead and vendor. Gotta start piling up some money. 647, 643. Yeah, good there. And back to the dungeon tower with us. Slay a malevolent spectre. Inspector. Collect is key. We can do that. No idea what the fuck that stun was. Cool. I always get so anxious when the objective is to travel somewhere. Like, I just want to see what the next objective is, dude. I don't want to be told I gotta go somewhere. I just want to know what I gotta do when I get there. Really don't think dosage is worth it. I think these vulnerable damage nodes are, though. Nope. Catch you later, nerd. It's gotta be down to the right, I guess. Seems promising. Ain't even gonna Malignant out the way. Yeet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, friends. It's time for the last normal dungeon. Last one before we get our 4 Paragon points. And ultimately, I guess, hopefully, our last dungeon in World Tier 3. I would very much like to be in World Tier 4 after this. So let's hope we can handle it when we're done. We're ending it on Akat's Grasp, is that what I said? Akan's Grasp. Seems like a fun place. We're going with Bloodstones. Why not? Yeah, grabbed by one of them. Good old vampire command grab. It's always such a sad time when the on death effect cancels your channel of the picking up the object thing. Simply the worst. If we disconnect, I'm gonna cry. We actually are dropping frames. Oh fuck. I gotta get through this quick. The next, please. He's not here. I think we stabilized. No more frames we're dropping. Crap. Alright, lads. Presumably the boss room. Fuck yeah. It is the Blood Bishop. Great. Yeet. That's fucking all of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking yeet. We're actually gonna teleport. We're gonna go to Kyoto Shot real quick. Just get out of this place. Nine hours, 19 minutes later, 64 dungeons done. Just in time to start dropping more frames. Alright. My friends. I believe we're just gonna call it here. I wanted to try World Tier 4, try unlocking World Tier 4. But if my internet's being shitty, then I don't want to risk getting halfway through it while I'm dead ass tired and then getting disconnected. That would suck all the ass. So, we're going to come back tomorrow at about 2 p.m. Eastern US time, and then we'll unlock World Tier 4 then. We'll do whatever we got to. And, yeah, hopefully all goes well. We don't get shit on. Gotta make sure nothing needs repairing. I don't think I died at all today. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna teleport here because that's gonna be the first thing we do tomorrow. So. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down the like button. And like I said, tomorrow we'll be back 2 p.m. Eastern time. I gotta spend these. Get that. I don't think I care about the potion healing. What is this? Intelligence? I kind of do care about the... I'll get that later. Yeah, that's alright. Anyways, tomorrow, first thing we do, we need to attempt World Tier 4. If we have to do more shit to prepare, well, we'll do it. But we'll get there by the end of the day tomorrow. So I'm reasonably confident we'll get through it on our first attempt. It's just I had a bad time last time, so we'll just have to see. But like I said, appreciate y'all. Like, sub, you know the drill, and I'll see you tomorrow. Eat.